When you rely on Reliable to protect your investment, we've got you covered. Reliable Carriers. Vehicles taken seriously.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Amelia Concours auction. Please welcome Vice President of Operations, Alan Squindo, to the auction podium.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning to you. A very warm welcome to the final day of Broad Arrow's 4th Amelia Concours auction here at the stunning Ritz-Carlton in Amelia Island. Thank you so much for joining us for day 2. We're thrilled to be here in Florida once again as the official auction partner of the renowned Amelia Concours. Thanks to all of you for joining us here today and remotely from around the world, as well as on the telephone desk. And a special thank you to our consigners of these 179 spectacular lots on offer this weekend. We'd also like to welcome the millions of viewers joining us via YouTube and across Haggerty's Fast Channel lineup, available in over 100 million homes nationwide, specifically on Samsung TV, channel 2545, and on the Tubi app, Amazon Fire TV, and Alexa devices via the Haggerty channel. Our friends at Reliable Carriers, the official carriers of Broad Arrow Auctions, are on site at the Ritz-Carlton this week to assist you in getting your new car or cars home. Reliable's representatives will be present, as they are right now, just outside of the auction office before the Amelia room for your convenience as you settle up with our team following the sale. And of course, please speak to our colleagues at Haggerty for all your insurance and storage needs. For collector vehicles of all kinds, Haggerty has you covered. Before we begin today's sale, a brief word about what's next for Broad Arrow. We're excited to return for the 2026 edition of Air Water, marking our 3rd year as the official auction partner for the highly anticipated event. This exclusive Porsche-only auction set for April 25th will return to the Orange County Fairgrounds with more than 60 desirable Porsches and a selection of coveted memorabilia pieces on offer as well. Later this spring, Broad Arrow returns to the shores of Lake Como for our 2nd annual sale as the official auction partner of the revered Concorso d'Eleganza Villa d'Este, set for May 16th and May 17th at Villa Erba. Exciting early consignments are already in place for this 70-car sale, including a 1929 Bugatti Type 43 Roadster with one-off body by Matisse, a Ferrari F40, which you see on the screen before you, and a Honda NSXR. With spectacular cars and a spectacular backdrop, the Concorso d'Eleganza Villa d'Este weekend is always a worthwhile trip. And new for 2026, Broad Arrow is thrilled to become the official auction partner of The Quail, a motorsports gathering. Following 4 highly successful years at the Monterey Jet Center, Broad Arrow's Monterey Car Week sale is now The Quail Auction, a 2-day sale set for August 13th and 14th at the Quail Golf Club. This exciting auction is expected to assemble 175 of the world's most sought-after collector cars for sale at one of the most influential luxury car events in the world. We invite you to learn more about consigning or registering to bid for any of our upcoming auctions by speaking with one of our specialists this week or by visiting us online, broadarrowauctions.com. Broad Arrow offers an array of services to collectors and enthusiasts beyond auction consignment opportunities. We invite you to speak with our specialists about private sales and financing solutions as well. We'd also like to take a moment to welcome Putnam Leasing. Their team is here today and available throughout the auction for anyone considering financing options. For any questions, please speak with one of our specialists who will be happy to put you in contact. You may also scan the QR code displayed to access a direct link to Putnam Leasing's financing application. Again, please find your way to your seats. The auction will begin momentarily. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, welcome to day 2 of Broad Arrow's Amelia Concours auction. We had a fantastic evening yesterday, and we're delighted you're joining us this morning. Before we begin, we'd like to congratulate our colleagues at the Amelia Concours, which takes place right now. They've worked tirelessly to plan a thrilling week for all of you. We hope to see you all in the concours field this weekend as we celebrate our shared passion for collector cars, alongside, of course, the concours honoree and racing legend, Dario Franchitti, who is here this weekend. And now it is my privilege to introduce Broad Arrow's principal auctioneer, the incomparable Lydia Finette, who did a stellar job yesterday. A round of applause, please, for Lydia. Back to the podium for well-rested, we hope. After
many more hours together today, for sure.
Many more hours after a wonderful evening yesterday. And in particular, we'd also like to make special mention of 2 important private collections presented here at the Amelia Concours auction. We're delighted to present both the Wellington Morton collection and the Bill and Patty Sperling collection, each featuring 14 spectacular cars without reserve that you'll see here today from immensely passionate car enthusiasts. Our specialists have held long relationships with both families. We're honored to have them with us here this weekend, and we bring these special cars to new homes, so we're thrilled you're celebrating this occasion with us. Before we begin today's auction, a brief review of our terms and conditions of business. By registering to bid or placing a bid, you agree to the Broad Arrow Auction's conditions of sale and acknowledge that you'll enter into a legally enforceable contract if your bid is accepted. In particular, each lot is sold as is, where is, with no representations or warranties, express or implied. Please inspect the lot or perform any diligence desired before bidding on a lot. Bidders are responsible for paying the lot's hammer price, which is the last accepted auction bid, as well as the lot's applicable buyer's premium, taxes and duties, and other fees and costs such as title fees and transportation costs. For motor car lots, this buyer's premium is equal to the sum of 12% of the first $250,000 of the hammer price and 10% of the amount by which the hammer price exceeds $250,000. For non-motor car lots, the buyer's premium is equal to 25% of the hammer price. Please note that unless other arrangements have been agreed to by Broad Arrow, payment for all lots is due by, and all lots must be removed by, this coming Monday at 5 p.m., March 9th. Any payments after this deadline may be subject to late fees or collection costs. Please also note that the auction office will be closed during the sale. The office will open for invoicing tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Please do consult our conditions of sale in the catalog. If you don't have a copy, they're available at the bidder registration desk. Please do consult that if you have any questions whatsoever. Until then, and without further ado, it is our privilege to welcome to the podium a dear, dear friend of ours, the founder of this esteemed event for many, many years. Please welcome, and a round of applause, please, for Mr. Bill Warner. It is customary for us to do right by the community of Jacksonville, and no better person to explain that to us today, this morning, than Mr. Warner. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to be here. I want to welcome all of you to Amelia Island. It's hard to believe that this started 31 years ago, when I was young. That was a long time ago. Today, compliments of my friend Ron Rosner and his wife Nancy. We're going to raise a little funds for spina bifida. Now, for those of you who don't know what spina bifida is, our granddaughter was born spina bifida. She's 25 years old. She's had over 30 surgeries in her life. People with spina bifida, it's a birth defect. It's not a disease. As our mutual friend, Dr. Fred Simeon, used to tell me, if you're born normally and you have an accident, we can fix you. If you're born with spina bifida, there's nothing we can do. Many spina bifida patients, people born spina bifida, can't hold jobs. They can't drive. They can't walk. And so we're here to raise a little money for them. So I'm tugging on your heartstrings to reach out on this. What we're selling here is this wonderful original painting by Stanley Rose. And Stanley Rose is a member of the Automotive Fine Arts Society, which is a very prestigious group of automotive artists. He likes to tie human nature to the automotive community. He did this wonderful painting of a Ferrari short wheelbase Berlinetta, which is my personal favorite, is the short wheelbase Berlinetta, followed by a Series 1 Cabriolet. So someone in the house should have this painting in their den. It's an original painting. It's beautiful, and I thank Ron and Nancy for making this possible for us today. So with that, Lydia, do your job.
Do my job. Okay.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you for joining us.
Thanks so much.
Wonderful to see you. It's a very large format, 48 by 44. It's offered without reserve. And once again, proceeds are benefiting Spina Bifida of Jacksonville, a 501c3. Please do bid generously. It's a wonderful cause. Lydia, shall we begin?
Thank you so much, and we will set the tone for the day with frantic bidding, ladies and gentlemen. We'll start at $5,000 to start. Oh, my favorite bidder is in the room. Bob has returned today, all of the 7 years old. At $5,000, what a generous young man. At $5,000 on my left, I'll take a bid of $6,000 next. We are at $5,000, $6,000. $10,000 with Ken on my right at $10,000. $12,000 is bid. Thank you, sir, at $12,000. At $12,000 on the aisle, at $12,000. At $12,000 on my right. Any advance in the room? 13,000. Thank you, sir. At 13,000 in the front row. At 13,000. $14,000 is bid against you, sir. At 14. Come back to me at 15. We're at 14,000. 15,000 would be next. We are at $14,000 on my right. $15,000 is bid. Thank you, gentlemen. At $15,000. At $15,000 on my left. I don't know if it's Daniela or Ramsey's bidder, or perhaps both. We're at it's Daniela's bidder at $15,000 on my left. At $15,000. Any advance in the room? At $15,000. $16,000 is bid on my right. At 16. 17 will be next at $16,000 here. On my right. Any advance over $16,000. Going once. Twice, sold for $16,000. Thank you so much. And your paddle. Sorry? 113. Thank you so much.
On behalf of the Rosner and Warner families and Spina Bifida of Jacksonville, thank you so much for your generosity and for your bids today. We begin the auction today with lot 202, the Ferrari Testarossa by J. Headley Studios. It is offered without reserve. Chassis number 159 of 299, an officially licensed 75% scale recreation of the iconic pontoon-fendered 250 Testarossa, developed from original Ferrari Classic A drawings. It's a limited production piece. I should also point out, Lydia, that I believe we have a very young gentleman who's been a very active bidder these last 24 hours, and we want to draw particular attention to his interest for this. Lot 202, the Ferrari Testarossa, 75% scale is next.
I don't know. It looks like his father's hugging his arms down. I don't know if that goes well for us. And we'll start the bidding today at $25,000 to start. At $25,000 is bid. $30,000 on my left. At $30,000, good job, Bob. At $30,000 here, I'll take a bid of $35,000 next. $35,000 is bid against you. At $35,000, $40,000 is bid. At $40,000, $45,000 is bid. At $45,000, say $50,000, Bob. $55,000 is bid against you. Say $60,000. $60,000 is bid. $65,000 is bid. Say $70,000. Don't check with your dad. Just say 70. You keep turning around. We're at six. His daughter's like, you do not say that again. We're at $65,000 in the center of the room. Any advance over $65,000? 67.5? 67.5 is bid against you, sir. 70,000 is bid. Come back to me at 72.5, sir. 72.5 is bid. 75 is bid against you. We are at $75,000 on my left. At $75,000, any advance over $75,000, going once, twice, sold for $75,000 to paddle 1107.
Thank you for your bids. Lot 203 now is our first motor car of the day, the 1998 Bentley Continental T North American RSCs, offered without reserve today. One of just 14 regional special edition examples produced for the North American market. Blue sequin mica over a two-tone sandstone and royal blue leather interior, a very striking color combination. 420 horsepower, that iconic 6.75-liter V8 engine. This one is in wonderful condition with low original mileage. Among late-era crew Bentleys, the Continental T is surely among the most exclusive and desirable variants. Take a look at that interior. It joins us on stage momentarily. Without reserve is the Bentley Continental.
Lot 203, and I will start the bidding at $30,000 to start. $30,000, $35,000 is bid on my right. At $35,000 here, I'll take a bid of $40,000 in the room. We are at $35,000 with my online bidder. At $35,000. At $35,000 on my right. Any advance? $40,000 with Marvin's bidder. At $40,000, come back to me online. We are at $40,000 with Marvin's bidder in the center of the room. $45,000 will be next. At $40,000. Any advance over $40,000? $45,000. Thank you so much, Will. At $45,000. Say 50, sir. We're at $45,000 on my right. $50,000 will be next. We're at $45,000 on my right with Will's bidder. $50,000 would be next. Be like Bob, just say yes. That's all you have to do. We're at $45,000 here. Any advance, sir? at $45,000. Going once. 47.5 is bid. I'll take 50 next, sir. We're at 47,500. What do you say, Will? 50,000 from a new bidder with Alex on my right at 50,000, and the phones are in at 50. 52.5 from either of the gentlemen in the room. We're at $50,000 on my right. At $50,000, any advance? 52.5 is bid. At 52.5, I will take 55 next. We're at $52,500 on my right. 55,000 would be next, Alex. What do you say? At $52,500. Any advance over $52,500. Going once at $52,500. Going? Take 55. I'll take 55. We're at 52.5. We're not starting off the day with $1,000 bids. We are going to be here for 900 hours, guys. All right, we are at 52.5 in the back of the room. I'll take 55 next. Otherwise, I am selling it here for 52,000.
Bidding? Oh.
Oh, yeah. Again, cautionary tale. Please don't wave to your friends. We've just seen that. Again, lot number 3 stays off to a great start. All right. What do you say, Alex? 55? Otherwise, I am selling it to Will's bidder at $52,500. Going once. Going twice. Sorry. We're at 52.5 with Will in the room at $52,500. 1342. All right, thank you so much.
Lot 204 is the 1963.5 Ford Falcon Sprint V8, offered without reserve and selling this morning. A desirable early Sprint example with the 260 Challenger V8, 4-speed transmission. This is a very sporting car for its time. Correctly finished in Corinthian white over a red crushed vinyl interior. Sprint-specific equipment includes those bucket seats, a sports-type steering wheel. This, of course, is the origin of the Ford Mustang. Lot 204 is the Falcon Sprint V8.
Lot 204, we will open up the bidding at $30,000 to start. At $30,000, at $30,000, anywhere in the room at 30. At 30,000, 20? Oh, thanks, Donnie. $20,000 on my right, standing with Donnie at 20,000. 22.5 will be next at $20,000. 22.5 is bid in the room. 25 against you. At 25, 27.5 is bid. 30 is bid. At 30,000, say 32.5, sir. We are at $30,000 on my right. At $30,000, I'll take a bid of 32.5 in the room. We are with Donnie at $30,000. At $30,000. Any advance? Going once? Twice? Sold to you, Donnie, at $30,000. Paddle, please. 6022.
Lot 205 now, the 1958 Fiat Jolly Abarth by Ghia. Also without reserve, great interest in authentic Ghia-bodied example, documented by its original Italian libretto di circolazione and PRA paperwork. It documents long-term single-family ownership. It's also said to have been delivered new with a 750cc Abarth engine, an unusual period upgrade yielding some 40 horsepower, so much quicker than the standard 500 Jolly, of course. This one in cream, distinctive wicker seats. This is, you can hear it now, and those extraordinarily rare Ghia hubcaps. Lot 205 is this Jolly with a 750 engine from new.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are starting this bidding with a lot of interest in this car, and we will start at $50,000 to start. At $50,000, 50 is bid on my right. I'll take a bid of 55 next. We're at 55. 55 is bid against you. $60,000 in the room. Say 65. We're at $60,000 in the room. 65,000 is bid on my right. At 65,000, I'll take a bid of $70,000 next. We're at $65,000 on my right. At $65,000 on my right. Any advance in the room over $65,000, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 205 at $65,000 going once, twice. $70,000 is bid in the front at $70,000. 75 is bid in front of you at 75. Come back to me at 8. Just one? All right. Well, we'll see you soon, I'm sure. We're at $75,000 on the aisle. At $75,000, any advance over 75, going once, are you sure, sir? Going twice, sold for $75,000 to another familiar bidder, 1143. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Lot 206 is the 1965 Pontiac GTO 389 360 hardtop coupe. It's offered without reserve today. A very well optioned tri-power example. 3.2-barrel Rochester carburetors, putting out some 360 horsepower. And take a look at that fantastic color. Teal turquoise with a black Cordova top. Very desirable equipment. Includes a 4-speed manual transmission with Hurst shifter, safety track locking differential, rally gauge cluster. This is a really well-equipped Pontiac GTO. Lot 206, and it's selling today.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 206, and we will open up the bidding at $40,000 to start. At $40,000, anywhere in the room. At $40,000. At $40,000. At $40,000. Now is the moment to bid, ladies and gentlemen. At $40,000, anywhere in the room. What do you say, sir? $20,000 I will take. At $20,000 on my left. At $30,000 on my right. Thank you so much, Will. At 30. Say 40 now. What do you say, sir? 35. I have 32.5 in the room. I'll take 35 next from either of my bidders. We're at 32.5 with the gentleman seated. 35 will be next. 35, I'm in the room at 35. Sorry, Maisie. At 35, I'll take 37.5. We're 37.5 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 37.5. 40 from either my online bidder or Will's bidder. $40,000 is bid. Thank you. 42.5 would be next. We're at 40,000. 42.5 is bid. At 42.5 on my right. 45 would be next. 45 is bid. Thank you. 45 is bid on my right. 47.5 is bid. Thank you. Come back to me at 50, sir. $50,000 is bid. 52.5 would be next. And to our online bidder, you're welcome to jump in at any point. We are at $50,000 on my right. What do you say, sir? 52.5 is bid. 55 would be next. 55 is bid. You're still smiling, which is a great sign. Looks like you're enjoying it. 57.5. It's fun to bid. 60,000. Are you both bidding it? Well, Caroline and Donnie are now in a fight, so I'm not sure what's happening here. All right, 60,000. $60,000 on the phones. At 60,000, 62.5 is bid on my right. 65 is bid on my left. At 65,000. Caroline, 67.5, sir. 67.5. We are at $65,000 on my left. Any advance? Caroline? We are at $65,000 in the room. $70,000 is bid on my right. You've come a long way, sir. I would hate for you to drop out now. We're at $70,000 on my right. 72.5 would be next. At $70,000 with Caroline. What do you say, Ramsey? 72.5 is bid. 72.5 is bid. Caroline, 75 would be next. We're at $72,500 on my left. Any advance? Over $72,500. At 72.5. It's with you, sir, and a round of applause for someone who bid from the very first bid to the end. Sold to you, sir, for $72,1428. A tenacious bidder, indeed.
Thank you for your bids, indeed. Lot 207, the 2025 Land Rover Defender 110 Artemis K2. This is an exciting option here. Offered without reserve, a one-owner example, rare Sedona red metallic over ebony Windsor leather. Very low mileage, 2,600 miles at the time of cataloging, effectively new car. It has a turbocharged 3-liter inline 6, making some 400 horsepower. The comprehensive Artemis K2 package includes all the wonderful features you see here, the wide body arches, the heritage grille, the LED lighting, rear spoiler, and so much more. Here it is, lot 207, and it's selling today.
Lot 207, and it looks like you would be truly prepared for anything in this car.
You really could be, yeah.
We will start
beach is right out there.
Yeah. We'll start the bidding at $60,000 to start. At $60,000. At $60,000. $60,000 is bid on my left. I have Ramsey's bidder at 60. I'm sorry? 70,000. Thank you, Danielle. It's $70,000. Say 75, sir. We're at 70,000. $75,000 is bid at 75. I will take a bid of 80 next. We're at $75,000 on my left. $80,000 is bid. $85,000 is bid on my right. I will take 90. We're at $85,000. I will take a bid of $90,000. $90,000 is bid in the front. At $90,000 here. 95 from either of my bidders. At $90,000 in the front. At $95,000 is bid from Ramsey, who has 9 bidders, so who even knows? We're at $95,000 on my left. At $95,000, come back to me at 100, sir. $100,000 is bid. At $100,000, at $100,000 in the center of the room. At $100,000. It's hard for me to tell because Ramsey is not facing me and he has a hat on. It's very mysterious. We're at $100,000. What do you say, Ramsey? Any advance? Over $100,000. Going once at $100,000. Twice. Sold for $100,000. Congratulations, sir. And your paddle, please. Paddle 1068. Thank you so much.
Thank you for your bids. Lot 208 now, the 1988 BMW M3 Evolution 2. These are great fun to drive and so rare. One of only, this is number 151, in fact, of 500 examples, finished in factory Misano red over a silver Ubercaro cloth and leather interior. The car is first registered in Japan, in fact. It's a low mileage car, and it's furnished with its original toolkit, FISA homologation paperwork, numerous event awards. This really is a wonderful homologation special. The M3 Evo 2 is lot 208.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 208, and we will open up the bidding at $70,000 to start. At $70,000 in the room, at $70,000. $70,000 is bid on my left. At $70,000, 75 standing also on my left. $80,000 is bid. At $80,000 here, I'll take a bid of 85 next. At $80,000 on my left, 85 in the room. At 85, thank you, sir. $85,000 directly in front of me at 85. Come back to me at 90. $90,000 is bid against you, sir. $95,000 is bid in the center at $95,000. 100 will be next. We are at $95,000 seated on my right. $100,000 is bid in a new place at 100. Say 110, sir. We're at $100,000. Well, you laughed, so that's a good sign, right? Say 105. 105 is bid on my right. At 105, I wanted to see if you were paying attention. We're at $105,000 on my right. I'll take 110 next. We're at 105. 110 is bid. At 110, 115, sir. We're at 110 on my left. At 110,000. Any advance over 115 in a new place. Come back to me at 120, sir. We're at $115,000 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of $120,000 next. 120,000 with our online bidder at 120. On my right at 120,000. 125 would be next from either of my bidders. We're at 120,000 with my online bidder at $120,000. $125,000 is bid at 125 in the room. Come back to me at 130. We're at $125,000 on my $130,000 is bid at 130. Come back to me online. We're at 130,000. 135 would be next at $130,000 on my left. At $130,000. Any advance? $135,000 is bid on my right. At $140,000 is bid on my right. I'll take 145 next. We're at 140,000 and I can sell at 140. At 140,000 with my online bidder. Any advance in the room, going once, twice, sold for $140,000 to our online bidder. 5119. Okay, thank you.
Thank you to our online bidder. Lot 209, which is selling this morning as well, is the 1988 Mercedes-Benz 560 SEL without reserve, a highly original W126 flagship sedan, factory black, over a matching black leather interior. That's right, black over black, less than 19,000 original miles. The big V8 4-speed transmission, excellent, excellent condition. These really are the flagship cars. They still are tremendously desirable. Lot 209.
Lot 209, and we will open the bidding today at $40,000 to start. At $40,000, $40,000 is bid on my left. At $40,000. At $40,000 on my left, in the room at 40. At $40,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $40,000? At 40, someone yelled 50? Did someone yell 50? I thought I just heard that. Casual conversation at an auction.
Look really great in Harson's Island.
Yeah, exactly. We're at $40,000 on my left. Any advance in the room?
For this fantastic 560 SEL, less than 19,000 miles.
$45,000 is bid in a new place at 45. Thank you, sir. Sorry, you're right underneath the light.
Online.
I'm sorry? 47.5 is bid against you. At 47.5, come back to me at 50, sir. We're at 47,500. At $47,500. Any advance in the room over our online bidder at $47,500. Sold for $47,500. Great. Thank you so much.
5148?
Yep.
We're good. Lot 210 now is the 1929 Auburn 128 boat tail speedster, a very desirable Big 8 example, powered by the straight Lycoming V8. Excuse me, the straight 8 from Lycoming, one of only about 55 Big 8 speedsters ever built. Just 8 examples are thought to survive today. Incredibly rare car. This car was reportedly purchased new by the heavyweight boxer Johnny Risco and is therefore known legendarily as the Boxer Speedster. It was acquired by the caretaker in 2016, won numerous awards, and is among the most iconic and elegant examples of its kind. Lot 210 is this fabulous 8 boat tail speedster.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 210, and we will open up the bidding.
Sir, are you bidding?
Am I just getting whistled at on the podium?
Bid is online.
Which is fine. $200,000 to start on my right. Sir, are you bidding? No. Okay. $200,000 is bid on my right. I'll take a bid of $225 next. We are at $200,000. $225,000 is bid at $225. Come back to me at $250. We are at $225. $250,000 is bid in a new place standing at $250. Say $275. $275 is bid on my right at $275. At $275. $300,000 is bid. Come back to me. $325,000 is bid on my right at $325,000. At $325,000. $325,000. What do you say, sir? 325. 335. I will take 335. Come back to me, sir. 345. I'll take 340. $340,000 is bid. 345 is bid. $350,000 is bid. We are at $350,000 on my right, and I'm selling it here for $350,000. You sure, sir, you're out? At $350,000, sold to you, sir, at $350,000. And your paddle, please, 1009. Thank you, Ray.
Lot 211, for which the title is the Transit, is the 1953 Mercedes-Benz 300 Cabriolet D, one of only about 455 examples produced, fully restored under its prior ownership in this fantastic light green metallic over a beige leather interior with dark green piping. Power comes from an inline 6, number of notable features. The 300 Cabriolet D Adenauer stands among the most prestigious of post-war Mercedes-Benz models. Lot 211.
Lot 211, and we will open up the bidding at $100,000 only to start. At $100,000. At $100,000, $100,000 is bid on my left. At $100,000 here, I'll take $125 next. We are at $100,000, $125 seated on my right. At $125,000 here. At $125, $150 would be next. We are at $125, $150,000 is bid. At $150,000 here. At $150,000, I will take $175 next. We are at $150,000 on my left. $175,000 will be next. At $150,000, I'll take $175 seated. At $150,000 on my left. At $150,000, $175 will be next. Any advance in the room? $155,000 with Alex. At $155,000 on my right. At $155,000. Any advance from either of my bidders? We are at $155,000.
For this fabulous Cabriolet D, you saw the wonderful, wonderful color of light green metallic over a beige leather interior. Again, it is a Cabriolet, a 4-seat Cabriolet. Endless fun for the family and really an elegant post-war motoring car.
We are at $155,000 with Alex, and I can sell it $155. At $155,000. Going once, twice. Sold to Alex's bidder at $155,000. Alex, may I have your paddle, please? 1701. Thank you so much.
Lot 212 is the 2001 Roof RGT, one of only 17 examples built, one of only 5 believed to have been delivered new to the United States. It is finished in special order Mandarina Perlato, believed to be unique to this example over a striking two-tone red and tan interior. You can see it in the photographs before you. with an integrated roll cage, a lot of fantastic options, very low mileage car. And it's the original roof RGT is the marque's engineering-led reinterpretation of the 996.1 GT3, and what a car it is. Lot 212.
Lot 212, and we will open up the bidding here at $125,000 to start. At 125, 125 standing in the back at 125. At 125, 150 on my left. At 150, I'll take 175 next. And he's moving while he's bidding. We are at $150,000.
Bidding.
175 is bid on my right.
Yes.
$175,000 is bid. Are you bidding, sir? Okay, just making sure. Thank you so much. We're at $175,000. Thank you, Alan, my other auctioneer up here. At $175,000 on my right, I'll take a bid of $200,000 in a new place. At $200,000 with Grace at the phone bank. Say $225, sir. $225 is bid against you. At $225,000, $250 would be next. We are at $225,000 seated on my right. $250,000 will be next. At $225,000. Going back to either of my other bidders, we are at $225,000. $250,000 is bid on my left. $275,000 is bid against you. We are at $275,000 on my right. $300 would be next, sir. $300,000 is bid. $325 would be next. We are at $300,000 on my left. It is with you, sir, at $300,000. Thumbs up. Going once, twice. Sold for $300,000. Congratulations. And may I have your paddle, please? 1980. Thank you so much.
A fantastic
and for your
roof.
enthusiasm.
Well done. Thank you so much.
Fun
Lot
bidder.
213, the 2015 Ferrari 458, Speciale, offered without reserve. Delivered new via Boardwalk Ferrari, collector grade condition. Rosso Corsa with an optional Nero roof over Alcantara Nera with Rosso seat inserts. A great spec, black and red. Desirable strike delete, we should point out as well, and very, very low original mileage. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. It is selling this morning, Lot 213.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Lot 213 is sold without reserve, and we will start the bidding at $450,000 to start. At $450,000 anywhere in the room. At $450,000.
Online?
Online with our online bidder at $450,000. At $450,000 on my right. $500,000. $500,000 is bid at $500,000. $550,000 is bid against you. $550,000 is with Grace now. I will take $600,000. $600,000 with Alex. I have first. I'll take $650,000. Caroline next. We are at $600,000. $650,000 with Grace's bidder. $700,000. $700,000 would be the next bid. $700,000 with Alex. We're at $700,000. $750,000 is bid with Olivia. At $750,000. $800,000 is bid. At $800,000 with Grace. All of our action is on the phones, but I feel like someone in the audience might need a Ferrari. So think about it. We're at $800,000. We're at $800,000 with Alex in the center. At $800,000 on my right. I'll take a bit of $825 I will take. Thank you, Caroline, at $825. $825 on my right. At $825,000, Alex, Grace. At $825,000, it is with Caroline. At $825,000, last chance, ladies and gentlemen. Going once at $825,000, twice. Sold to Caroline for $825,000. Paddle 212.
212. Lot 214 now, for which the title is in transit, is a 1966 Lamborghini 400 GT Interim, one of only 32 such Transizione examples produced, making it one of the rarest and most significant early production Lamborghini. It retains its original matching numbers engine, a comprehensive photo-documented restoration, as you'll see here shortly, and a full engine rebuild as well. Notable early features on this car include the 3.9-liter V12, Lamborghini's in-house 5-speed transmission. This is truly the purest expression of Lamborghini's original Grand Touring formula, and here it is now, the 400 GT Interim.
Lot 214, and we will open our bidding today at $300,000 to start. At $300,000 to start. At $300,000 anywhere in the room. At 300,000, 300,000 standing on my left. At 325, I will take next, sir. At 325, 350 against you. At 350, say 375, sir. $375,000 is bid. At 375,000, say 400. 400 is bid against you, sir. Say 425. We're at $400,000. I'll take a bid of $425,000 next. We're at $400,000 in the back of the room. I will take a bid of $425,000 next. At $400,000. $425,000 will be next. Any advance in the room over $400,000 at $400,000. At $400,000. Any advance.
Touring coach work, a larger 4-liter drivetrain, one of the marque's most collectible early models, and again, tremendously rare. Only 32 cars were built.
At $400,000. Any advance over $400,000. At $400,000. At $400,000.
For this fabulous Lamborghini 400 GT Interim. Notable early features: 5-speed, V12, a classic Lamborghini formula, great horsepower, desirable oval-style headlights. This is known as a Transizione example, and the restoration is fabulous. It's photo-documented. Renowned specialists were involved, including Lorenzini Autosport, who did the engine rebuild.
And at $400,000, any advance in the room, going once, twice, pass at 400.
Please do see us with interest in that particular car. Lot 215, for which the title is in transit, is the 1971 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE Cabriolet, a U.S. market car, one of only 1,200 produced, factory-specified tobacco brown over a parchment leather interior, matching brown soft top, and a column shift 4-speed. Such a great-looking car. Factory equipment includes the all-important Bear air conditioning, a Becker Europe radio. It's a very well-spec'd car. And of course, it's the 3.5-liter cab, lot 215.
Lot 215, ladies and gentlemen, I will open the bidding at $200,000 to start. At $200,000 in the room. At $200,000, $200,000, $200,000 is bid. Thank you so much, sir. At $200,000. At $200,000, I'll take $225 next. At $200,000, I can't tell whether or not you're bidding, sir. $225 is bid. $250 against you. $275,000 would be next. We are at $250,000 here. $275,000 will be next. $275 is bid. $300,000 would be next. We are at $275. $300,000 is bid. At $300,000 on my right. $325 will be next. $325 is bid on my left. We are at $325,000. At $325,000, I'll take 40. $340,000 is bid on my right. And he is out. We are at $340,000 in the center of the room. Going once, twice, pass at 340.
Please do see us with interest in that car. Lot 216 now is a 1999 Ferrari 550 Maranello. A Classic A Red Book certified car, Rosso Corsa over beige, just 16,000 miles. Carbon racing seats, a 6-speed gated transmission. If there's a more iconic presentation of a 550, we don't know it. This car is regularly certified throughout its life, regularly serviced throughout its life, with substantial invoices on file totaling over $70,000. Lot 216 is this Rosso Corsa Ferrari 550.
Lot 216, and we will open the bidding at $150,000 to start. At $150,000, at $150,000, $150,000 is bid. At $150, $175 I'll take on the aisle. We're at $175, come back to me at $200. At $200,000 is bid. At $200, $225 would be next. We are at $200,000. I'll take a bid of $225,000 online. At $225,000. At $225,000, $250 in a new place. I'll take a bid of $275,000 in the room. Or online with our online bidder, we're at $250,000 in a new place. I'll take a bid of $275,000 for my online bidder or my in-room bidder, ladies and gentlemen. At $275,000 is bid with David. At $275,000 with David. On my right, at $275,000, come back to me in the room or online at $275,000 At $275,000.
For this fantastic certified, I should point out, Classic A certified Rosso Corsa over beige, low mileage, 6-speed Ferrari 550.
And I can sell it here to David for $275,000. Going once.
Bid?
280. Welcome to the auction, sir. Just in time. It looks like you made it. We're at $280,000 on my left. 285 would be next. We are at $280,000. Our bidder who showed up the nick of time.
Online.
What's the bid online? I'm sorry? 285 is bid. 290, sir. 290 is bid. 295 would be next for our online bidder. We are at 290,000 in the room. I'll take a bit of... All right. David has lost his guy, so we're going to just hold on a second until we have reconnected. We are at $285,000 in the room. At $285,000. $285,000. And in the meantime, Alan's going to tell you a little bit more about the car.
It'll be my pleasure, Lydia. Ferrari 550 is an absolutely fabulous car. You all know the design. It's effectively the modern Daytona, but arguably even prettier. Here in Rosso Corsa, wonderful interior, low mileage, Classic A certified. There's truly nothing more desirable that you could ask for in a 550. Here it is.
And we are still at 285 with Ramsey, although this gentleman made such an entrance. 209. Bob, have you jumped in at 290? $290,000. Things are getting very heated in the front row, ladies and gentlemen. It is very true. We are at $290,000, gentlemen. Let him have it. He's 7 years old. $295. Thank you so much. $295,000 is bid. At $295,000. David, I think we need to get Starlink for David. We're at $295,000. Thank you all so much for your patience. We are at $295,000.
For this beautiful Ferrari 550, extensive service records are on file. The car has always been very well maintained. Those diamond stitched leather rear shelf, a space saver spare, absolutely fantastic. What a presentation.
All right, we are at $295,000. Any advance in the room over $295,000 as we wait for the internet to return at $295,000. It's a good opportunity for you all to get a drink at the bar, ladies and gentlemen. Just a suggestion. It is 11 o'clock in the morning, after all. We are at $295,000. At $295,000. Well, it looks like we moved from phone to texting, so things are really looking up here. All right, we're at $295 with you, sir. Just give us a second. You're here now, so all is well. All is well. At $295,000, and we are selling at $295,000. Any advance, David? We're at $295,000, and I'm going to sell it to you, sir. Thank you all for your patience. Going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $295,000. 1007 from the gentleman who ran in the door with a dramatic entrance.
Thank you for your patience, sir. Lot 217 is a 1963 Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta Lusso. What a fitting segue. Here it is now. Classic A certified, acquired by the current owner in 2021. An elegant, as delivered, Grigio Argento livery. These are inarguably the most attractive Ferrari 250s ever made. A Platinum Award winner at Cavallino Classic just last year, and surely among the most beautiful road cars ever produced. Here it is, lot 217.
Lot 217, and we will open the bidding at $800,000 to start. $800,000 is bid at $800,000, $900,000 against you. Come back to me at $1 million. $1 million is bid here at $1 million. 1-1 would be next. We are at $1 million. 1-1 is bid against you. Say 1-2. $1,200,000 in the front row. We are at $1,200,000 here. At $1,200,000 in the front. at $1,200,000 in the front row. I will take a bid of $1,000,003 next at $1,200,000. At $1,200,000. $1,225,000, $1,225,000. $1,250,000 would be next, sir. We are at $1,225,000. A heated conversation, but at least it's in person. We're at $1,225,000 on my left. $1,250,000 is bid. At $1,250,000 on my right. We are at $1,250,000 with Jacob's bidder. At $1,250,000. $1,275,000 on my right. At $1,275,000. Say 1.3. $1,275,000. At $1,270,000. $1.3 million is bid, ladies and gentlemen, at $1.3 million, and I can sell at 1.3. We are at $1.3 million. Any advance in the room? Going once? Twice? $1,325,000. David has resumed phone call negotiations, ladies and gentlemen. His phone is back. We're at $1,325,000. $1,350,000. $1,335,000. We're at $1,335,000. Say $1,350,000. At $1,335,000. Grace, are you in? At $1,350,000 is bid with Grace. At $1,350,000. $1,350,000 is bid. At $1,350,000 is bid. At $1,350,000 with Grace's bidder. $1,350,000. Any advance? He's thinking about it. Anyone else? We're at $1,350,000. At $1,350,000.
This Grigio Argento 250 Lusso, absolutely stunning in its restoration and Classic A certified, which is to say blessed by the Ferrari factory itself.
At $1,300,000, there's some magic being done on the phone over here. We're watching it carefully, just so you guys know. We're at $1,350,000, still with Grace's bidder on the phone. If you just joined us, we're still on lot 217 for $1,350,000. Any advance? All right, it is with you, Grace, at $1,350,000, going once, twice, sold for $1,350,000 to Grace's bidder, and your paddle number, 1706.
Lot 218 is the 1972 BMW 2002 TE electric conversion by Bavarian Econs, offered without reserve. The company's first complete production build, the only original all-electric 2002 Rester mod, Gulf yellow over black leather and corduroy, a period-correct look with subtly integrated modifications. The power comes from a Tesla Model S drive unit paired with a BMW i3 battery pack and a 400-volt electric system, if you can believe it. This is the 2002 TE, surely the only one of its kind. It's offered without reserve.
I think everyone would always be in a good mood if you're driving around in an electric yellow car, ladies and gentlemen. So I will start the bidding here at $75,000 to start. At $75,000, anywhere in the room. At $75,000. At 75. At 75. Let's start at $50,000. At $50,000 with Ramsey's bidder at 50. At $50,000 here, I'll take 55 next. We are at $50,000 on my left. At $50,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $55,000 is bid. At $55,000 with a smile on his face. At $55,000, I'll take a bid of 60. We're at $60,000 is bid with Will's bidder at 60,000. 60,000, say 65. 65, sure, $65,000. You said what? You said sure. Yes. Sure to me means you're bidding, so just $70,000 on my left. I have $70,000 on my right. I'll take 75 next. We are at $70,000 here on my right with Will's bidder at $70,000. $75,000 will be next. At $70,000, $72,500 is bid at $72,500. Come back to me at 75. We're at $72,500 on my right. You're at 72,500. 75 would be next. $75,000 is bid at 77,500. At $75,000 in the center of the room. At $75,000, any advance over $75,000. Going once, twice. Sold to you $75,000. And remind me of your paddle one more. Oh, sir. Sir, can I have your paddle? Sir. Oh, Ramsey. Ramsey, can you get the paddle? 1068. Thank you so much.
Lot 2.
Well, that'll wake you up.
We were hoping to wake you up slightly. This is lot 219, the 1969 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE Cabriolet. And aside from a functioning horn, it's finished in dark blue over gray leather with a matching dark blue soft top. It isn't, well, it's loud, but it's also very, very, very elegant, well equipped for grand touring. Among post-war Mercedes-Benz open cars, this is surely the pinnacle. It is just so stunning. Lot 219 is this 280 SE Cabriolet.
Lot 219, ladies and gentlemen, and the horn works, so that's good news. We'll start the bidding here at $100,000 to start. At $100,000, anywhere in the room. At $100,000 to kick us off, at 100. At 100, seated on the aisle at $100,000, thank you, sir. At 100,000, 125 on my left, thank you, ma'am, at 125. At 125, come back to me at 150, sir. We are at 125, I will take a bid of $150,000 next. $150,000 is bid. 175 will be next. We're at $150,000 on the aisle at $150,000. $175,000 will be next. At $150,000, come back to me, ma'am. What do you say? 175? $175,000 is bid on my left at $175,000. Any advance in the room over $175,000 going once, twice, pass at 175.
Lot 220 now, for the title is in transit, is this stunning 1950 Aston Martin DB2 Sports Saloon, one of the earliest surviving first sanctioned DB2s, believed to be the first customer-delivered example sent to the U.S., in fact. A coveted early washboard car, it features the distinctive louvered front wing vents and retains rare early production details, including its original column shift mechanism. Here it is now. The car carries exceptional early provenance and is recently completed an exacting standard of restoration by Kevin K. Restorations in California. These early cars are really and truly the connoisseur's choice, a washboard DB2 sports saloon.
Lot 220, we will open the bidding at $300,000 to start at 300. At $300,000, $300,000 is bid on my left at 300. At 300, $350,000 is bid on my right at 350 here. At $350,000, I'll take a bid of 400 next. $400,000 is bid on my left at 400,000. At $400,000 here, 450 would be next. At $450,000, we're at $400,000. I'll take 450 from the gentleman seated on my right. At $450,000 here, we are at $500,000, and Jacob is in at $500,000. At $500,000 on my right. At $500,000, and I can sell to Jacob at $500,000. Any advance in the room, online or on the phones, We're at $500,000 with Jacob's bidder. Alex? Sold to Jacob's bidder at $500,000. 1697.
Thank you for your bids. Lot 221 now. Without reserve and selling, the 1989 Ferrari 328 GTS, a desirable final year model year U.S. market example in Rosso Corsa over beige. It has the factory ABS and the distinctive convex 16-inch wheels, which we'll see here shortly. And between 2023 and 2023, marque expert Chuck Ray of Grand Touring Enterprises performed a comprehensive mechanical recommissioning on this car with documented mechanical work totaling some $130,000. It is on the button. Lot 221, is a Ferrari 328 GTS. Here it is now.
Lot 221, and we will open up the bidding at $45,000 to start. $45,000 online at $45,50 will be next. We are at $45,000. I'll take a bid of $50,000. $50,000 on my left at $50,000. Come back to me online. $55,000 I will take. I have $50 on my left. $55 with Ramsey. Daniela, I'll take $60. We're at $55,000. $60,000 is bid in the room. I'll take a bid of $65. $65 with Ramsey's bidder at $65,000. $70,000 will be next. $70,000 with Daniela. $75 is bid with Ramsey. At $75 with Ramsey, $80,000 will be next. $80,000 is bid. $85 will be next. At $80,000. $85,000 is bid by Bob. $90,000 with Daniele's bidder. $95,000 I will take. I'm at $90,000 in the room. We are at $90,000 in the room. I will take an online bid at $95,000. $95,000 is bid online. At $95,000 with our online bidder, I'll take a bid of $100,000. Why have 100 with Daniele? 105 is bid. At $105,000, look who's bidding. It's Bob. We're at 110 on my right. At 110 on my right, we are 115. I will take next. What do you say? 115 with a You Betcha. 115 is bid with Bob. We're at $115,000. I'll take a bid of 120 next. At $115,000 on my left. At $115,000 on my left, from the most flush 7-year-old around, ladies and gentlemen. Kids rolling large these days. Ice cream and Ferraris at $115,000 going once. 17.5 I will take. Thank you, Daniele. 120,000, he says without hesitation. At $120,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $120,000. Going once at $120,000. Bob, get your paddle ready. I'm going to need that number. Going twice. Sold to Bob at $120,000. 1062.
Well done. Lot 222. Here it is, the 1975 Porsche 911 Turbo. One of only 274 inaugural year H-Series homologation examples built. This is the first year, as you all know, a matching numbers 3-liter turbocharged flat 6, original this way, silver metallic over a black leather interior. And the car is truly the purest road-going expression of Porsche's early turbocharged homologation program, Lot 222.
Lot 222, we will open up the bidding here at $175,000 to start. At $175,000 anywhere in the room. At $175,000, directly behind the gentleman hugging. We're at $175,000. Are you bidding? You are bidding. We're at $175,000 on my right. $175, I will take $200 next. We're at $175 on $200,000 with Harrison's bidder. $225 against you, Harrison. Say $250. We are at $225 in the room. $250,000 will be next. We are at $225,000. What do you say? At $225, $250,000 is bid with Harrison's bidder on my left. At $250,000. $260,000 is bid. Come back to me at $270, Harrison. We're at $270,000 is bid on my left. At $270,000. At $270,000, I can sell at $270. What do you say, sir? Are you sure? All right, he's out. We are at $270,000 with Harrison's bidder. Any advance in the room over $270,000 going once, twice. Sold to Harrison's bidder at $270,000. May I have your paddle, please? Harrison, can I have the paddle, please? 237. Thank you, Harrison.
237. Lot 223 now. Here it is, the 1967 Ferrari 330 GT 2+2 Series 2, one of only 460 desirable two-headlight Series 2 examples produced, and retains its original matching numbers engine. Imported to the U.S. in 1975, the car has been well cared for ever since. One of the most understated and refined 2+2s. Truly a family car you can drive and enjoy on weekends. Lot 223.
Lot 223, we will open up the bidding at $100,000 to start. At $100,000, $100,000 is bid. At 100 here, I'll take 125. 125 is bid at 125. Come back to me at 150. We're at $125,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of 150 next. $150,000 with our online bidder. 175 would be next. 175,000. Bob is back. We're at $175,000. At $175,000, come back to me online. We are at 175 in the room. I will take a bid of, we are at $175,000. Any advance on my online bidder at $175,000. I will take 180. 185? $185,000 is bid. Say 195, Bob. Yes! Check with your dad. 200. Oh, $200,000 is bid with Will's bidder. Hello, sir. Welcome to the auction. $200,000. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Bob, if your father could leave, that would be great. That would be very helpful for our bidding. We're at $200,000 on my right. At $200,000 on my right. Any advance in the room over $200,000. Going once at $200,000. Twice. Sold to you, sir, for $200,000. Congratulations. And may I have your paddle? 2187. 2187.
Thank you very much for your bids. Lot 224 now, the 2017 Rolls-Royce Dawn. It is offered without reserve and selling today. The color is known as English White Metallic over a seashell and navy blue leather interior. It was ordered with $35,000 in optional equipment, bringing its original sticker price to close to $400,000. A fabulous car with a 6.6-liter V12, putting out well over 550 horsepower. Lot 224.
Lot 224, and we will open up the bidding today at $80,000 to start. $80,000. Okay, well there we go, Harrison. Thanks so much. We're at $150,000, ladies and gentlemen. On our left at $150,000. $160,000 will be next. We are with Harrison's bidder at $160,000. Any advance in the room over $150,000. Donnie, Grace, we are at $150,000. 155? $155,000 is bid on my right. 160 will be next. We are at $155,000. $160,000 with Jacob. 160 with Jacob. Say 165, sir. 165,000. Thank you. 170 would be next, Jacob. We are at $165,000 seated on my right. 170 will be next. It's still with you. Yes, sir. Jacob's behind you, so. $170,000 is bid. 175 will be next. We are at $170,000 now, standing with Jacob at $170,000. It is with Jacob, not with you. 175 would be next. Harrison, are you still in? Harrison is not in anymore. So we are with two bidders now. Jacob has it at 170, and 175 will be next. We are at $170,000. At $170,000.
For this exquisite Rolls-Royce Dawn, not only is it elegant, seashell and navy blue, English white metallic, it's also tremendously powerful and fast. A V12 engine, twin turbocharged, 6.6 liters. Pay close attention.
$170,000. 175 will be next. At $170,000. Any advance? At $170,000. Any advance, sir? We're going once. 172.5 is bid. 175 would be next, Jacob. 175 is bid against you. And you're out. We're at 175,000 with Jacob. Any advance in the room over $175,000 going once, twice, sold to Jacob's bidder, paddle 1697. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very special occasion. Lot 225, the 1972 Lamborghini Miura P400 SV, a largely original, unmodified, unrestored U.S. market example with its factory-installed matching numbers engine, original numbered bodywork and chassis, one of only 13 desirable split-sump U.S. market SVs, factory-equipped with air conditioning. This one retained by Texas collector Dr. Hector A. Escamilla for more than 52 years, and it benefits from an engine rebuild by Motion Products. Incredibly long-term ownership for the most fully evolved and most coveted production Miura. This is it. The P400 SV is lot 225.
Lot 225, and I will open the bidding at $2.5 million. 2.5 is bid in the front. At 2.5 here, at 2.5 in the front of the room. At $2,500,000 bid. $2,750,000 is bid in the back of the room at $2,750,000. Thank you, sir. Say three. $3 million is bid at $3 million in the front of the room. Come back to me at 325 standing. We are at $3 million in the front. At $3 million. $3.1 million is bid. $3.2 million is bid against you. At 3.2. At $3.2 million. $3.3 million is bid. 3.4 is bid. At $3.4 million. $3.5 million. $3.6 million is bid. At $3.6 million. At $3.6 million on my left. We're $4 million, and Jacob is in at 4. At $4 million, Jacob is in at $4 million. At $4 million. $4.1 million is bid on my right. $4.1 million is bid. $4,250,000 is bid, sir. We are at $4,250,000. $4,300,000 is bid at $4,300,000 on my right. Now's your time to jump in, ladies and gentlemen. $4.5 million is bid on my right at $4.5 million. $4.6 million is bid on my right at $4.6 million. 4.7 would be next. Or $5 million, no. $4.7 million is bid at $4.7 million. We're at $4.7 million. $5 million. $5 million is bid, ladies and gentlemen. $5 million is bid. At $5 million. At $5 million. $5.1 million is bid. $5.2 million is bid. Say 5.3, Jacob. We are at $5.2 million. $5.5 million is bid, ladies and gentlemen. $5.5 million. At $5.5 million on our right. At $5.5 million. $5.6 million is bid. $5.6 million is bid. $5.6 million. At $5.6 million. Any advance, Jacob? Over $5.6 million. $6 million is bid, ladies and gentlemen. Please take note for the bidding for the rest of the sale that this is what it should look like. So just
Decisive and quick.
he's really just setting the tone for the next 80 lots. All right, we are at $6 million. A round of applause for our underbidder, ladies and gentlemen. We are at $6 million. Any advance in the room? Now's your time for that last surprise bid. Going once, twice, selling to Jacob for $6 million. That'll $16.97.
A wonderful result for a very deserving car. Thank you all for your bids. Lot 226 now, after that exciting result, is the 1934 Packard 12 1107 formal sedan. This particular lot is offered without reserve and selling today. The elegant 11th series flagship car. V12 car, one of only 30 examples believed to have been fitted with this handsome formal sedan coachwork you see here. The car was fully restored at a recorded cost of some $250,000. And the result you see here is really, truly very elegant. This is the 34 Packard 12 formal sedan, and it's offered without reserve.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 226, we will open up the bidding at $70,000 only to start. At $70,000 to start. At $70,000 is bid with Ramsey on my left at 70. 75 is next at $70,000 here. At $70,000 on my left, $75,000 will be next. We are at $70,000, lot 226. $75,000, thank you, Harrison, at $75,000. Ramsey, come back to me at 80. We are at $75,000 on my left. $80,000 it will be next. At $75,000, any advance in the room over $75,000, going once. At $80,000 is bid. Thank you, sir, at 80. $80,000 is bid on my right. 85 will be next. We are at $80,000. 82.5 with Harrison's bidder. Sir, come back to me at 85. We are at 82.5. $85,000 is bid with Will's bidder at 85,000. 87.5 would be next. We are at 85,000. 87.5 is bid. 90,000 will be next. We are at $87,500. At $87,500. It's with you, Harrison. The winning bidder at $87,500, going once, twice. Sold to Harrison's bidder for $87,500. 1440. Thank you so much.
Lot 227 now is this lovely 1956 Porsche 356A 1600 Speedster, an original U.S. spec Hoffman Motors delivery example, documented by a copy of its factory Cardex. A considerable amount of documented history is on file. It was restored in its originally as delivered livery of Speedster white over red leatherette. And of course, the car was thoroughly refreshed as well. It's one of the most iconic and collectible of Porsches, certainly, lot 227.
Lot 227, and we will open the bidding here at $175,000 to start. 175 is bid, 200 is bid in the room. At 200, 225 against you, I'll take 250. We are at 225 here, come back to me at 250 online. We are at $225,000 in the room. At 225, 250,000 in a new place. At 250,000. Come back to me at 275. We're at $250,000 on my left. 275 will be next. At $250,000, I'll take a bid of 275 next. At 275 with Harrison on my left. At 275, I will take a bid of $300,000 next. We are at $275,000 on my left. 285 is bid on my right. I'll take a bid of $300,000 next. We are at 285 here. 300 will be next. $300,000 is bid on my left at $300,000. At $300,000 on my left. Any advance, sir? What do you say? We're at $300,000. $310,000 is bid. 320 would be next. We're at $310,000. $320,000 is bid at $320,000. At $320,000 on my left. At $320,000. What do you say, sir? Do you want 330? We're at 320. Are you sure? All right, we are at 320,000, and I can sell to Harrison's bidder. Last chance. At 320,000, selling to Harrison's bidder, sold for $320,000. 1430. Thank you so much.
Lot 228 now is another very special car, of course, the 1978 Porsche 924 Turbo X Monte Carlo Safari Rally. It's offered without reserve, one of Porsche's earliest factory development vehicles before being transformed into a factory-supported rally car. You'll see the fabulous black and white photographs on file. It was campaigned in the 79 Rally Monte Carlo and the 79 Safari Rally, a remarkably original as-raced artifact of Porsche's late 1970s rally ambitions. It is offered with its original German Fahrzeug brief as well, historic paperwork, and much, much more. Lot 228.
Lot 228, we will open the bidding at $75,000 to start. At $75,000 anywhere in the room. This is again sold without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, for $75,000. 75, someone give me $60,000 to start us off. I'll take $50,000 then. $50,000 is bid in the center. At $50,000, 55 will be next. We are at $50,000 in the center of the room. $55,000 bid online. At 55 online, say 60, sir. $60,000 is bid at $60,000. Come back to me online at 65. We are at $60,000 in the room. At $60,000, one more to our online bidder, $65,000 against you. Say 70, sir. We're at $65,000 with my online bidder. 70 will be next. Ramsey, what do you say? At $65,000 with our online bidder. Any advance? 67.5 is bid. To our online bidder, $70,000 will be next. We are at $67,500. On my left, any advance? Last chance. At $67,500. I'll pause just in case you want to hit that keyboard one more time. And I'm selling it here for $67,500. Sold to you for $67,500. 1076.
Lot 229 now is a 1963 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 3.8-liter Roadster, a desirable Series 1 covered headlamp car, matching numbers 3.8-liter inline 6. An extensive restoration was conducted on this car. It's, of course, an early Series 1, very elegant design in its purest form. Covered headlamps, original tool roll, original steering wheel, restoration binder, red line tires. Looks absolutely fabulous. Lot 229.
Lot 229, we will open the bidding at $100,000. $100,000 is bid with Harrison on my left. At $100 here. At $100,000, $125 is bid on my right. At $125, $150 is bid on my left. At $150,000. Oh, $130,000 is bid. At $130,000, I'll take a bid of $140 next in the room. $140 is bid against you. Say $150, sir. We're at $140. $150,000 will be. $145,000 is bid. At $145,000 here, I'll take a bid of $150 next. $150 is bid. Say $155, sir. We're at $150,000 in the back of the room. $155 will be next. 155 with our online bidder at $155,000. At $155,000 with our online bidder at $155,000. At $155,000. Anywhere in the room. What do you say, Harrison? Back in at 160. We are at $155,000 on my right with my online bidder at $160,000 is bid at $160,000. Come back to me at $165. We are at $160,000. Last chance for our online bidder. We are at $160,000 in the room. Any advance? Maisie, what do you say?
It's an exquisite restoration on a fabulous Series 1 E-Type.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the room at $160,000. Going once at $160,000. I'll wait for our online bidder. We are at $160,000. Going twice. Pass at 160.
Please do see us with interest in that lot. This is lot 230 now, the 2022 Ferrari SF90 Stradale 10th Anniversary Cavalcade Collection. It is offered without reserve and selling. A tailor-made 10th Anniversary Collection example, special edition, originally reserved for Ferrari clients who participated in the Cavalcade program. It's presented in bespoke Bianco Cormayor with a narrow roof, Bianco King Roundel graphics, a really, really wonderful specification, and the original MSRP of close to $760,000. This one shows less than 4,000 miles. It's in fantastic condition. Lot 230.
Lot 230, we will open the bidding at $250,000 to start. $250 is bid online. At $250,000 here, I'll take a bid of $300,000 next. We are at $250 with our online bidder. $300,000 is bid. Sorry? This is quite a yes-no relationship up here. $320,000 is bid. At $340,000 is bid. And this is a real bid. Yes? 360? 360,000. I have 360 seated. 380 will be next. 380,000 with Maisie's bidder. $400,000 in the room at $400,000. I'll take a bid of 420 next. We are at 400,000. At $400,000 seated in the room. At 400. I'm sorry, Maisie, what was the bid? 420,000. 440,000. We're on an odd increment, but, you know, we're having fun, so it all works. We're at 420. $440,000 is bid. Say 460 online. We're at 440,000 in the room. At 440,000, what do you say, Grace? We're at $440,000 seated. Any advance? Going once. In the room. Twice. Sold for $440,000. Thank you, sir. 2027. Thank you.
Thank you for your bids. Lot 231 now. Another Ferrari. However, it's a 1958 Ferrari 250 GT Elena Coupe. It's Ferrari Classic A certified. One of just 18 documented Elena-bodied coupes, retaining its matching numbers drivetrain. Decades in storage, the car underwent a factory-correct, cost-no-object restoration with the beautiful result you see here. Azzurro Metallico with a dark blue roof over red Colin leather. This is truly the final, truly coachable chapter of Ferrari's early series production Grand Tours. Lot 231.
Lot 231, ladies and gentlemen, we will open the bidding at $450,000. $450,000 on the aisle is bid at $450. $500 is bid on my right. At $500, $550 is bid on my left. Say $600 in the room. We are at $550,000. $600 will be next. We are at $550,000. $600,000 seated on my right. $650,000 is bid. $700 is bid. Say $750 in the room. We are at $700. $750,000 is bid. Come back to me at $800. We are at $750,000. $775 is bid. I will take it. $800 will be next. $800,000 is bid on my left at $800,000. I'll take a bid of $825 next. We are at $800,000 here. On my left, I'll take a bid of $825 next. We are at $800,000 on my left. $825,000 with Ray at $825. Say $850, sir. We are with raised bidder, $850,000 is bid, ladies and gentlemen. Come back to me at $875,000. We are at $850,000. $875,000 will be next. At $850,000. What do you say, gentlemen? We're at $850,000, and I can sell at $850,000. We are at $850,000. Any advance? At $850,000, and I'm selling in the room at $850,000. Oh wait, you're my bidder. $855,000 in a new place. But sir, you raised your paddle anyway, so you might as well just bid, right? I'll take $860,000, sir. $860,000 is bid against you. $865,000 would be next, Alex. We are at $860,000. $865,000 is bid. $870,000 will be next, sir. We are at $865,000. $870,000 is bid with Harrison. Hang on. Got it. $870,000. At $870,000. $875,000 is bid on my right. $880,000 would be next, sir. We're at $875,000. $880,000 is bid. $885,000 would be next, Alex. We are at $880,000 on my left. At $880,000. At $880,000. Any advance? $885,000 is bid. $890,000 would be next. You could also try $6 million. $6 million works. $890,000 is bid. Well, $6 million worked before, so, you know. We're at $890,000 on my left, and you're out. It is with you, sir, at $890,000. The gentleman on the phone is out. Congratulations. Selling to you for $890,000. Sold, lot 231. $1081.
And thank you
so
to our
much.
underbidder as well. Ladies and gentlemen, lots 232 through 245 mark a very special occasion for us. It is our privilege to present the Wellington Morton collection, offered entirely without reserve. Wellington was a successful entrepreneur, a passionate lifelong car enthusiast. He loved cars of all kinds, as reflected by a very eclectic connoisseur's collection. We are privileged and honored after years of a wonderful relationship to present this collection, and we're honored to have family members here today in attendance as well. So thank you for joining us and celebrating the Wellington Morton collection. We begin with lot 232, the 1967 BSA Lightning. You see it here. It is offered without reserve, an exceptional single-owner example. 1967, matching numbers, candy red. Just 11,000 miles from new. What a fabulous opportunity, lot 232.
Lot 232, and we will start the bidding at $5,000 today. At $5,000. At $5,000 anywhere in the room. At $5,000. $5,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $5,000 here. At $5,000 on my right. Any advance over $5,000. Lot 232 being sold without reserve. $6,000 is bid. I have $6,000 bid seated in front of me at $6,000. 6.5 is bid. At $6,500. 7 is bid. At 7, say 7,500. We are at 7,000. 7,500 will be next. 7,500 against you, sir. Say 8,000 is bid in the room. At 8,000, 8,500 will be next. At $8,000 in the room, 8,500 is bid against you, sir. Say 9. We're at 8,500. You were doing well. You were on a roll. That was great. We're at $9,000 is bid. At $9,000 here, 9,500 is bid. I have 9,500 with Maisie. 10,000 would be next. We're at $9,500 on my right with Maisie. Any advance, sir, over $10,000, Ramsey? Oh, sorry, Daniele at $10,000 on my left. A new bidder in at $10,000. I'll take a bit. $11,000 is bid on my right. Say 12. We're at $11,000 here. I'll take a bid of $12,000 next. $12,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $12,000, 13 will be next. 13 is bid against you, sir. 13 is bid with our online bidder, and he is out. We are at $13,000 with our online bidder. Any advance in the room over $13,000 going once, twice. Sold for $13,000 to our online bidder. May I have the number, please? 5043. Thank you so much, Maisie.
Lot 233 now, also from the Wellington Morton collection. What an exciting car. The 1910 Buick Model 17 Touring. It's also offered without reserve. A beautifully presented example of Buick's early brass-era touring cars. We haven't shown you one of these yet this weekend. It's just fabulous. Its documented history includes a multi-year restoration by Bob Rohr and an AACA Senior National First Prize. Look at all the period-correct details, the brass lighting, cast aluminum running boards. So much wonderful workmanship on this car. This is lot 233.
I think half the fun would be learning how to drive it. We're at lot 233. And I'll start the bidding at $40,000 to start. $40,000 is bid on my right with Alex. At $40,000 here, 45 with Grace. At 45, 50 is bid. At 50,000, say 55. We're at $50,000, 55,000 is bid. I'm 55,000, 60,000. I'll take 65 next. We're at 65 is bid in the room. At 65, say 70, Alex or Grace. We are at 65,000 with the gentleman. We're at 65,000, 70,000 against you, sir. 75 is bid. Say 80. We're at $75,000. 77.5 is bid. Say 80, sir. 80,000 is bid. 82.5 I will take. $85,000 is bid. Say 90, sir. 90 is bid. It is with you, sir, at 90, and you're out. We are at $90,000 seated. Any advance in the room over $90,000 going once, twice. Looks like it's yours, sir. $90,000 to paddle, $3,000.
Bidder number 3,000?
Paddle, $3,000.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I identified it as $3,000.
A deserving result for a fabulous car. Lot 234 now. The 1929 Stearns Knight J890 7-passenger Touring, also without reserve from the Morton collection. One of just 11 intact J890 examples known to survive today. It's an authentic example on the model's massive 145-inch wheelbase, powered by the Stearns Knight sleeve valve straight 8, originally delivered as a sedan. It was meticulously restored as you see it here today, and formerly owned by cinematographer and mark authority Al Giddings. Masterfully driven with inches to spare, Lot 234 is this wonderful Stearns Knight.
I know. Lot 234, and I think we should have a round of applause for the gentleman getting these cars on and off the stage. I mean, what a team. Look at this. It's amazing.
Thank you to all of our drivers and volunteers today.
Truly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 234, we will open up the bidding at $40,000 to start. At $40,000 to start the bidding today for lot 234, being sold without reserve. 234 with Marvin's bidder at the center of the room at $40,000. At $40,000, any advance in the room, $45,000 is bid on my left. At 45, come back to me at 50, sir. We're at $45,000. I'll take a bid of $50,000 next. $50,000 is bid. Thank you, Marvin. At $50,000, 55 would be next. 55 is bid against you, sir. Say 60. We're at $55,000 on my left. At $55,000, $60,000 is bid. At $60,000. 65 is bid against you, sir. At $65,000, 70 would be next. We're at $65,000. $70,000 will be next. At $65,000, any advance, $70,000 from an online bidder. At $70,000, 75 will be next. We are at $70,000 from my online bidder. $75,000 on my left. At $75,000, 80 will be next from my online bidder. We're at $75,000 in the room. Any advance, $80,000 with Maisie, $80,000 is bid. 85 will be next. We're at $80,000 with our bidder on the right. With Maisie with our online bidder. 82.5 is bid. I will take it. 85,000 will be next. We are at $82,500. 85 will be next. We are at 82,500 in the room. 85,000 is bid online. 87.5 would be next. We are at 85,000 on my right. Any advance over $85,000. Going once at $85,000. Harrison. Going twice. Sold to our online bidder at $85,000. And Maisie? 5111. Thank you so much.
Lot 235, what a striking car. The 1927 Kissel Model 55 Gold Bug Speedster. It's offered without reserve as well from the Morton collection. Documented by the Kissel Car Club as one of fewer than 40 speedsters known to survive. These cars are tremendously rare today. One of only 3 recorded in standard trim, wooded spoked artillery wheels. This is a properly restored example, one of the signature American sports cars of the jazz age. It's a CCCA full classic, myriad opportunities for driving, showing, and enjoying this car. It's offered without reserve.
Lot 235, we will open the bidding at $60,000 to start, at $60,000. At $60,000, online at $60. At $60,000 here, 65 is next. We are at 65. Maisie is bidding against herself. $70,000. We have 2 online bidders. And Donnie at $70,000. 75 from either of my online bidders. 75 is bid online at $75,000. Say 80, Donnie. We are at 75,000. 80 with Donnie. 85 would be next. We are at $80,000. I'll take a bid of 85,000 from our online bidder. Thank you to our online bidder at 85. Say 90, Donnie. At $85,000, 90 will be next. 90, I took 90 just there, but I would take 95, sir. $95,000 is bid on my right at 95, 100 from my online bidder or from Donnie. I have Donnie first at 100. I will take 110 next. 110 is bid in the room. At 110 in the room, 120 would be next to our online bidder, Donnie. We are at $110,000. At $110,000 in the room. Any advance? At $110,000. We'll watch Donnie working his magic on the phone. What do you say? $120,000. $130,000 is bid at $130,000. 140 would be next. 140,000 and Alex. I have 130. You'd be. I think I have 130. 140 would be next. $140,000 is bid. 150. 145 is bid in the room. 150 would be next, Alex. We're at 145. 150 is bid. 155. 155 is bid against you. 160 would be next. We're at 155,000. 160,000 is bid. 165. 165 is bid. 170 will be next. We're at 165,000. 170 is bid. 175 will be next. 175 is bid against you at $175,000. We are at 180 is bid. You sure? All right. I'm sure I'll see you again soon, sir. We are at $180,000 on my right. Any advance in the room going once, twice, sold to Alex Weaver for $180,000. 1924. Thank you, Alex.
Well, a very deserving result for a fantastic car. Lot 236 is the 1926 Diabito Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 Brewster Newmarket convertible sedan. It's offered without reserve as well from the Morton collection. Coachwork by Brewster, the 7th Springfield P1, produced, believed to be the 2nd oldest in existence, in fact. It retains its original matching numbers, 7.7 liter inline 6, and was restored by Mark Experts and is a multiple award winner, including the Senior National Award and National First Prize from the AACA. A fabulous early Brewster Rolls, lot 236.
Lot 236, and we will open the bidding at $60,000 to start. At $60,000. $60,000 is bid with Will on my right. At $60,000. At $60,000, 65 is bid against you. At 65, Will, say 70. We're at $65,000, $70,000 with Will's bidder. Come back to me online. We are at $70,000 in the room. 75 would be next. We are at $70,000 in the room. At $70,000 with Will's bidder in the room. $75,000 with our online bidder. At $75,000, Will, come back to me at 80. $80,000 with Caroline standing. At $80,000, Caroline standing. 85 would be next to our online bidder or Will. We are at $80,000 with Caroline. At $80,000 on my right, $85,000 is bid. At $85,000. At $85,000, Caroline is down. Any advance from our online bidder? Otherwise, I am selling it. $90,000 is bid. 95 would be next. $95,000 is bid. At $95,000. At $95,000, any advance for our online bidder at 95. Are you bidding? Oh, I thought you raised your hand. We're at $95,000. Any advance in the room? Going once for $95,000. Twice. Sold for $95,000. Congratulations. $1,350. Thank you so much.
Lot 237 now is this wonderful 1959 Jaguar XK150S 3.8-liter fixed-head coupe. What a wonderful looking car. Documented as a Jaguar Press Department property when new. It was displayed at the London Motor Show at Earl's Court and appeared in period publications. A very special car in British racing green over suede green leather. Surely the most attractive color combination for these cars. It also underwent a long-term restoration. The car passed to the ownership of Ford Motor Company President and CEO Jacques Nasser, if you can believe it, and was displayed at the Jaguar Daimler Heritage Trust Museum. The most powerful, most sought-after XK150. This is surely one of the best examples from a very, very good home, and it's offered without reserve.
Without reserve, and we'll open up 237 for $40,000 to start. $40,000 online. At $40,000, $45 will be next. We're at $40,000 here in the room with our online bidder. At $40,000, $45,000 is bid on my left. At $45, come back to me at $50,000 is bid. At $50,000, $55 will be next. $55,000 is bid. At $55,000, $60 is bid against you. Say $65, sir. We're at $60,000 on right. $65,000 is bid. $70,000 is bid. At $70,000, $75 will be next. We're at $70,000 on my right. $75,000 will be next. We are at $70,000 with our online. You have two bidders? 75 is bid. We're at $75,000 with one of our two online bidders. $75,000 is bid. $80,000, $80,000 is bid. At $80,000 in the room. At $80,000, I'll take 85 from either of my online bidders. 85 from Will with a new bidder in the room. At $85,000, 90 would be next. We are at $85,000 with Will's bidder standing. $90,000 online. At $90,000, 95 will be next. At $90,000 with our online bidder, $95,000 will be next. We are at $90,000. $95,000 is bid. $100,000 would be the next bid, online or in the room. At $95,000 with Will's bidder, $100,000 is bid on my left at $100,000. Say 105, gentlemen. We're at $100,000. At $100,000, say 105, Will. And they are out at $100,000 on my left. Excuse me, on my left. Any advance in the room? Going once at $100,000. You sure? You're wearing matching hats. Feels like 105 could be the next thing, right? We're at $100,000. Going twice. Sold for $100,000 on my left. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. 1095.
Thank you so much for your bids. Lot 238 is a 1954 Botox Lips Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Gullwing Coupe. It is offered without reserve, offered from the Wellington Morton collection. This 300 SL Botox Lips is classically finished in silver over a contrasting red interior. It's an early production example, the inaugural year, matching numbers, chassis, body, and engine, and once again from a fabulous home and offered without reserve.
Lot 238, ladies and gentlemen, opening up our bidding today at $700,000 online with an online bid. $700,000, $750 is bid on my left. At $750,000, $800,000 will be next. $800,000 is bid here. $850 would be next. We are at $800,000 with my bidder online. At $800,000 with an online bidder, $850 is bid. I'll take $900, Joe. We're at $850. I'll take a bid of $900, $900 online. At $900, $950 will be next from any of my bidders. $950,000 with Jacob. I have $950 who has $1 million. We're at $950. I'll take $1 million next. $1 million to our online bidder. We're going to keep going. 1-1 for now. We're at $1 million here. I'll take a bid of $1,050,000, Caroline. $1,050,000 will be next. We're at $1 million on my right. I have Caroline at $1,050,000. Sorry. I have $150 here. We are at $1,050,000. I will take 1-1 next. Thank you, Daniela. You beat me to it. At 1-1 here. I'll take a bid of 115 next. I'm at 1-1 on my left. I'll take a bid of $1,150,000 is bid. 1-2 will be next. We are at $1,150,000 on my right. At $1,150,000. 1,000,002 with Barney standing, a new bidder at $1,002,000. Come back to me at 125 online. We're at $1,200,000 on my right. At $1,200,000 on my right. $1,250,000 is bid in the room at $1,250,000. I'll take a bid of $1,003,000 next. We are at $1,250,000. Any advance over $1,250,000. Going once. Jacob. $1,275,000. 1-3 would be next. Sorry, it's Jacob. I have to do it. I have 1-3 in the room, Caroline. I have $1,300,000 in the room. We are at $1,300,000. At $1,300,000. Any advance over $1,300,000. $1,325,000. Gentlemen. Are you sure? It's just a little more. It's not much more. 1,000. I mean, I would take it just to be nice. I would. But then we would literally be here until Tuesday. So I'm gonna stop it here. We are at $1,325,000, but always some of my favorite underbidders here. At $1,325,000, sold to Jacob's bidder for $1,325,000. Sure.
Give the bidder number? Yeah.
Yeah.
Another wonderful result.
Jacob, can I have the paddle number, please? Where's Jacob?
Jacob, can we have the paddle number?
Please? Jacob.
Ian, paddle number.
The paddle number, Jacob.
Mike has it. We're all set.
Okay,
Thank you so much. Lot 239 is the Lady of the Night 1953 Nash Healy convertible side piece offered without reserve. It is offered from the Wellington Morton collection as well. A Lady of the Night, just 162 Nash Healy convertibles were built for 1953. This example is finished in eye-catching red with matching wheels over a saddle tan interior. A beautiful blend of British engineering, American horsepower, styling by Pininfarina. It's very, very well equipped. Lot 239 is next, and it's offered without reserve.
Lot 239, we'll open it up at $40,000 to start. $40,000 on the aisle. Thank you, sir. At $40,000, $45,000 will be next. At $40,000 on the aisle. $50,000 is bid. Thank you, Harrison, at $50,000. Come back to me at $55,000, sir. We are at $50,000. $55,000 is bid. At $55,000, $60,000 is bid against you, sir. $65,000 is bid. Say $70,000. We're at $65,000. $70,000 will be next. We are at $65,000. $70,000 is bid. $75,000 is bid. Say $80,000. We are at $75,000 on my right. At $75,000, I'll take a bid of $80,000 next. At $75,000 on the aisle, on my right. At $75,000. Any advance, Harrison? We are $80,000 is bid with Donnie at $80,000. Are you sure? We are at $80,000 on my right. Harrison, and Harrison is out. We are at $80,000 with Donnie. Any advance, sir? Last chance. At $80,000 going once. $85,000. You said no, but then I kept looking and you came back. So it's $85,000. Donnie, 90. We are at 85 in the room. At $85,000 on my right. 90,000 will be next. 87.5, but only because it's Donnie. Or Jacob, but otherwise no one else. 90, sir. $90,000 is bid. We are at 90,000. It is with you, sir. So I'm glad you came back in at 9. We're at 90,000 with you going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $90,000. Congratulations. Paddle 1009. Thank you so much.
Coming on stage right now is lot 240, the 1959 Ferrari 250 GT Pininfarina Coupe Series 1. It is offered without reserve as well from the Wellington Morton collection. A coveted Series 1 car, one of only 353 built, a fabulous V12 GT Grand Tour, and it's lived everywhere from California to Switzerland. Delivered new through the American racing icon and Ferrari dealer Johnny von Neumann. It's presented today in period correct two-tone red. On stage right now, lot 240 is a Ferrari 250 GT without reserve.
All right, and we'll start off 240 at $200,000, ladies and gentlemen. $200,000, lot 240 being sold without reserve. At $200,000. At $200,000, $200,000 is bid. At $200,000, do you have the same bidder? We're at $200,000 on my left. Okay, Harrison's bidder at $200,000. At $200,000 on my left. At $200,000, lot 240. $210,000 is bid on my right at $210,000. $220,000 is bid on my left. I have $220,000 with Harrison. I already have $220,000 with Harrison's bidder. I'll take a bid of $230,000. I have $230,000 with Bob. Right? $230,000 with Bob. $250,000 with Ray. I have $250,000 with Ray. I have $260,000. There you go, Harrison. We're at $260,000. $270,000 is bid. Say $280,000. $280,000 is bid. $290,000 will be next. We are at $280,000. It is with you on my left at $280,000. Any advance over $280,000. Going once at $280,000. $285,000 is bid. Say $290,000. We are at $285,000 on our right. At $285,000. Any advance? It is with you, sir, at $285,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold to you, sir, at $285,000. 1140.
Lot 241, that's like 1965 Excalibur SS Series 1 is offered without reserve, offered from the Wellington Morton collection. It emerges from near 51 years of single ownership. Power comes from a Chevrolet 327 cubic inch V8, putting out some 300 horsepower. It's presented in contrasting two-tone Old English white with a red chassis, fender trim, and interior. You see it here now. This is lot 241, the car that pioneered the neoclassic nutsack movement, hiding 1960s performance under elegant pre-war inspired bodywork from the Wellington Morton collection. It's in fabulous shape.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 241, and we will open the bidding at $25,000 to start. 25 is bid. I'll take 30. Thank you, sir. At 30,000, 35 is bid on my right. At 35, say 40. We're $40,000. 45 would be next. 45 is bid. Say 50. 47.5. 47.5 is bid. 50 would be next, sir. We're at $50,000. At $50,000 on my right. At $50,000 on my right. 52.5 is bid on my left. At 52.5 on my left, 55 would be next, sir. We're at $52,500 seated on my left. All right, we are at $52,500 on my left. At $52,500, are you sure, sir? It is with you, sir, at $52,500. I haven't seen you before. Welcome to the auction, sir. At $52,500. Sold to you, sir, on your first bid. Well done. 2017.
Lot 242 now. Also for the Morton collection is offered without reserve the Chevrolet Impala SS convertible, a well-optioned Impala featuring the first year of the Super Sport package, the rare 348 cubic inch Super Turbo Thrust V8, Borg-Warner 4-speed, this one in ermine white over a two-tone interior. This was a very sporting car for its time. Impala SS, the genesis of the Super Sport, lot 242, and it's selling today.
Lot 242, we will start the bidding at $45,000, $45,000. We have $45,000 in the room. I'll take $50,000 next. We are at $45,000 with Will's bidder. $50,000 is bid. At $50,000, say 55. $55,000 is bid. I'm 55 with Will. At $55,000, Bob's in. At $60,000, at $60,000 here. 65 is bid. We are at 65. I'll take a bid of 70 next. I have $70,000 is bid. At 70,000, say 75. We are at $70,000, 75 online. I have an online bid at 75, 80 will be next. We are at $75,000, $80,000 is bid. At $80,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of 85, 85 is bid online. 90 would be next. $90,000 with Bob on my left at $90,000. At $95,000 is bid on my right. At $95,000, 100 will be next. $100,000, 95. $100,000 is bid at $100,000. At $100,000 on my left, 105 is bid. What do you say, Bob? We're at $105,000. $110,000 in the center of the room. Well, you're right in the middle, sir. That is a hard place to be. We're at $110,000 in the center of the room. At $110,000. 115,000. I have 115 from Bob, our 7-year-old, in the front row, sir. $120,000 is bid at 120. 125 would be next. We're at 120, 125 online. $130,000 is bid. We're at 130,000. We're at 130,000. Any advance from an online bidder. Otherwise, I'm selling in the room, directly in front of me, for $130,000. Any advance online, going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $130,000. Congratulations. May I have your paddle? 1052. Thank you so much.
And we continue now with lot 243, the 1962 Chevrolet Corvette 327 360 Fuelie. Without reserve again, selling today from the Morton collection. A standout example of a C1 Corvette. Just look at those colors. And the all-important Rochester Ramjet 327 V8, putting out some 360 horsepower, the top-of-the-line fuel-injected version of this car with a very desirable 4-speed transmission. This was a frame-off restoration in sateen silver over red, and it looks fantastic. Lot 243.
Lot 243, we will open up the bidding at $60,000 with an online bid with Maisie. At $60,000, I'll take 65. 65 is bid, say 70. $70,000 is bid, 75 is bid. 80,000, we're at 75, 80,000 on my right, I'll take 85. We're at 80,000 online, I'll take 85. 85. $90,000 with Joe. I have $90,000 with Joe on my right. 95 is bid against you, Joe. At 95 with Maisie's online bidder. We're at $95,000, I'll take $100,000. We're at $95,000 with Maisie's bidder. $100,000 with Joe. 110 is bid. Say 120, Joe, or Donnie. We are at $110,000 on my right. 120 will be next, gentlemen. We are at $110,000, $120,000 in the room. Welcome to the auction, sir. 120 is bid. We're at $120,000 in the center of the room. 130 from either of my bidders or my online bidder. We are at $120,000 in the room directly in front of me. Any advance, Joe? 125 is bid, Jacob. Thank you. 130 would be next. $130,000 is bid. 135 would be next, Jacob. We are at $130,000 in the room. At $130,000 in the room. Any advance, Jacob? Otherwise, I am selling it in the room for $130,000 going once, twice. Sold to you, sir. Paddle 1026 for $130,000.
Well done. Lot 244 now. Lot 244 is this fantastic 2005 Ford GT. Also, again, without reserve, it's an exemplary one-owner example with just 7,700 miles when it was cataloged. Centennial white with sonic blue Le Mans stripes. It has the Macintosh audiophile stereo, cast aluminum wheels, meticulously serviced from new, in American racing colors. This is it, the 2005 Ford GT from the Morton collection.
Lot 244, and we will open the bidding at $200,000 to start. $200,000 is bid on right, 225 is bid. Say 250, Maisie. We are at 225 seated on my right. $250,000. I have 250 with Ramsey. I'll take 300. I have $300,000 is bid, ladies and gentlemen. $300,000 is bid. I'm sorry, Harrison. $350,000. $400,000 is bid. It's my kind of bidding. $400,000 is bid on my right. At 400, I'm sorry. 425 is bid. Say 450, sir. We're at $425,000. I'll take a bid of $450,000 next. We're at $425,000 with Maisie's bidder. Any advance are for $425,000. At $425,000, going one. I have 450 bid on my left. 450 was bid in the room right ahead of you at $450,000. I'll take 475 for my online bidder or in the room. We are at $450,000. Any advance over 460,000 with David. We're at $460,000. It's with you, David, at 460. Any advance over $460,000 with David's bidder going once, twice. Sold to David's bidder at $460,000. 6004. Thank you, David.
Thank you. Lot 245. What great colors. The 2000 ERA slab side Cobra recreation offered without reserve again from the same collection. An attractive recreation of the AC Cobra 289. It is finished in urban green, barred from BMW's individual program with black leather upholstery, and it looks fabulous. It's got a Ford 5-liter V8 and a Tremec 5-speed, so the car is really, really great fun to drive. Lot 245.
Lot 245 will open the bidding at $50,000 to start. At $50,000 only to start us off at $50,000. $50,000 is bid on my right. At $50,000 here. At $50,000, I'll take a bid of $55 next. We are at $50,000, $55,000 with Marvin's bid. Oh my gosh. Bob, you have competition. We have a new gentleman in town. How old are you, sir? 7. Bob, watch out. All right. Rival 7-year-old bidders, ladies and gentlemen. Things have gotten interesting. We are at $55,000 here. $60,000 is bid. 65, sir? Look at your father. Oh, 65 I have in the room. I have at 65,000. $70,000 in the back of the room, sir, at 70,000. $75,000 is bid at 75. What do you say, sir? We're at 75,000. $80,000 is bid at $80,000. At 80,000, 85, sir. $85,000 is bid. 90 will be next. We are at $85,000 on our right. What do you say, sir? At $85,000 on my right. At $85,000. Any advance? 87.5 I will take. At 87,500, 90 would be next. $90,000. I have 90,000 here, Harrison. 92.5, thank you. On my left at 92.5. 95 will be next. 95 is bid against you, Harrison. 97.5 would be next. We're at 95,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of 97.5. 97.5 is bid. Are you sure? 90, one more. $100,000. It's better to end on $100,000. Don't you think? We're at $100,000 on my right. Any advance, Harrison? We are at $100,000 on my right. Any advance? 102.5 is bid. And he's out. All right, well, we tried. All right, 102,500 on my left with Harrison's bidder. Last chance. Any advance? Sold to Harrison's bidder. 102,500. 1415.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the final lot of the
Harrison.
Wellington Morton collection. A round of applause, please. We're absolutely delighted and privileged to have offered this collection And what fabulous results and wonderful new homes these cars are going to. Speaking of fantastic cars, lot 246, the 1996 Nissan Nismo 400R, here it is now. One of just 44 examples reportedly produced and one of just a few believed to be in the US. A twin turbocharged 2.8 liter inline six, 400 horsepower. This car with an arsenal of Nismo parts. Carbon fiber hood, spoiler, Nismo springs, Ray's LMGT1 wheels. This car was showcased at Amelia just 2 years ago. It's one of the most desirable GTRs ever made. These are legendary. Lot 246.
Lot 246, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll open up the bidding at $500,000 to start. At $500,000 here, at $500 with Ramsey. $500 is bid. $600 in the back of the room at $600. I'll take a bid of $700 next. We are at $600,000, $650 on my left. At $650 here, at $650 on my left. $700 and $750 is bid with Joe. At $750, say $800. We are at $750, $800 with Alex. At $800,000 here, at $800, say $850, Joe. We are at $800,000 with Alex on my right. At $800,000, say $850, Joe. At $800,000. At $800,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $850 next. We are at $800,000 on my right. Any advance, Joe? Over $800,000 at $800,000 anywhere in the room at $800,000 with Alex's bidder at $800,000. $825? I'll take $825. $825,000 is bid against you, Alex. At $825 in the room, $850. $830,000 is bid on my right. At $830? At $830,000, and I'm selling it here. One more, sir? And he's out. We're at $830,000 with Alex. Going once at $830. Twice. Sold to Alex's bidder at $830,000. And your paddle, please, Alex. 149. Thank you so much.
Lot 247 now, the 1967 Lamborghini 400 GT2 Plus 2, one of only 250 cars built. Power comes, of course, from this matching numbers, 3.9 liter V12. Following its importation to the US, the car has been shown at numerous prestigious automotive gatherings, and I'm certain it will be for years to come. It was benefited from a recent inspection, tune-up, detailing, preparation for sale. Very pure car, matching numbers, 400 GT, 2 plus 2.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will open the bidding here at $200,000 to start. At $200,000, $200,000 is bid in the center of the room at $200. At $200,000. At $200,000, standing at $250 in the back. At $250,000 on my right at $250. At $250, $275 is bid. Thank you, sir. $275, $300,000 is bid on my right. At $300,000 here. I'll take a bid of $325 next. We are at $300,000 on my right. At $300,000. Any advance in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at $300,000. At $300,000. At $300,000. Any advance over $300,000. Going once, ladies and gentlemen, at $300,000. Going twice, past the 300.
Please do see us after with interest in that particular lot. We continue now with lot 248, the 1974 Ferrari Dino 246 GTS, chairs and flares, one of only about 150 examples built with the wider wheel arches and Daytona-style seats. Very desirable feature. This one is presented in Argento Atoll Metallizzato over narrow black seats. It's been preserved wonderfully, as noted by numerous Ferrari enthusiasts. The Dino retains its matching numbers engine and transmission as well. Lot 248, a very pure chairs and flares Dino 246 GTS.
Lot 248, ladies and gentlemen, and we will start the bidding at $400,000 to start. At $400,000, $400,000 is bid, $450 is bid against you. Come back to me at $500. $500,000 is bid. At $500, I'll take $550 next. We're at $500,000, $550 will be next at $550. $600,000 is bid at $600. At $600,000 here, I'll take $650 against you. $650 is bid. At $650. What do you say, Bob? $700? Oh, and he's out at $650,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $700,000. We're at $650,000 on my left. at $650,000. At $650,000. At $650,000. 675 is bid with Alex. At 675. $700,000 is bid. Say 725. We're at 700,000. 725 will be next. We are at $700,000. 725 would be next. At $700,000. Any advance, Alex? $700,000. Tell us a little more about the car, Alan.
It's a fabulous chairs and flares. In fact, it's accompanied by a number of original features. Its owner's manuals, warranty cards, service booklet, window sticker, and tools. Very well documented cars, and those original deliverables also come with it.
All right, we are at $700,000. Any advance, Alex? Over $700,000. At $700,000. What do you say? $710,000 is bid. At $710,000. All right, if you give Alex a second, I'll give you one too, sir. We're at $710,000. $710,000. That's $710,000. And I can sell it at $710,000. Are you sure, sir? All right, I'm selling to Alex then at $710,000. Going once at $710,000. Twice. Sold to Alex for $710,000. And your paddle, please. 6017.
Lot 249 now is the 1957 Ford Thunderbird from the Pegasus collection and offered without reserve. An early 57 Baby Bird, as it's called, in factory-correct Corinthian white, over pleated flame vinyl. Handsomely optioned this particular car, a 312 V8, automatic transmission. It's also got a vintage air conditioning system, making it much more pleasant summer drives, and an enhanced vintage radio. Lot 249, they're very drivable, enjoyable, with the porthole hardtop, I should point out. 1957 Ford Thunderbird, without reserve and selling today.
Lot 249, and we will open up the bidding at $40,000 to start. At $40,000. At $40,000 to kick us off this afternoon. At $40,000. At $40,000. At $40,000, say 30. Someone in the room at $30,000. At $30,000. At 30. What do you say, sir? 20? What do you say, Ramsey? $20,000 I will take. At $20,000, 25 is bid with Marvin's bidder. At $25,000, say 30, sir. I have 25 directly behind you, sir. I have $30,000 with Daniele. Say 35, sir. I have 30,000 on my right. 35 would be next. 35 is bid with Ramsey's bidder. At 35, $40,000. Daniele would be the next bid. We are at 35,000 on the aisle. 40 is with Marvin's bidder at $40,000. 45 would be next. 45 with Ramsey's bidder at 45. What do you say, sir? I know it's awkward when you're seated right in front of the person you're bidding against. All right, we're at 45,000. With you at 45. Yes, with Ramsey at 45. I'll take a bid of $50,000. This gentleman is out. What do you say, Daniele? We're at $45,000 with Ramsey's bidder. Any advance over $45,000. Going once at $45,000. Going twice. Sold at $45,000. 1428.
Lot 250 now, the 1936 Auburn 852 supercharged Boattail Speedster. A highly original example, finished in correct red over tan, sporting a long trail of documented ownership from new. It's offered from following 62 years of single-family ownership. A lovely older restoration, a multiple award winner, and beloved ACD club car, a CCCA full classic, from a long-term caretaker. This is lot 250.
Lot 250, and we will open up the bidding at $400,000 to start. At $400,000. At $400,000. $400,000 is bid in the front at $400,000. At $400,000, come back to me at $450,000. We're at $400,000. $450,000 standing on my left at $450,000. $500,000 in the center of the room at $500,000. Say $450,000, sir. We are at $500,000 here. $550,000 is bid at $550,000. $600,000 will be next. We are at $550,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $600,000 in the room. We're at $550,000. $575,000 is bid with Maisie. At $575,000 with Maisie. On my right, at $575,000 on my right. At $575,000. $575,000.
These really are iconic cars in our industry, as you well know. This is a proper Auburn 852 supercharged boat tail speedster. This one very original and from 62 years of single-family ownership.
We are at $575,000 on my right. Their online bidder. Come back to me at $600,000. I'll take $600,000. $600,000 is bid on my left at $600,000 with one of my familiar bidders at $600,000. Come back to me at $625,000 online. We are at $600,000. $625,000 would be next. We are at $600,000 in the room. Any advance over $600,000 with our online bidder. Going once at $600,000. Twice. Pass at $600,000.
Please do see us after with interest in that particular lot. Lot 251, for which the title is in transit, is the 1967 Ferrari 275 GTB 4-cam, one of only 330 factory 4-cams equipped with a coveted 4-cam Tipo 226 Colombo V12. This is a matching numbers, engine, transaxle, and body car, as confirmed by its Ferrari Classic A Red Book, following an expert restoration in this stunning blue Chiaro. Over narrow leather, the car presents absolutely beautifully. It's been presented at the Quail, Cavallino Classic, and elsewhere. And again, the all-important Classic A binder is in place. Look at that stunning color, the Ferrari 275 GTB4.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will start the bidding for lot 251 at $2 million to start. At $2 million is bid. $2,250 is behind you. At $2,250,000 behind you. $2,500 is bid. At $2,500, $275,000 is bid. Say $3, sir. $3 million is bid in the front. At $3 million here. We are at $3 million on my right in the front row at $3 million. At $3 million, come back to me, sir. We are at $3 million in the front. At $3 million here. At $3 million in the front row. At $3 million, come back to me, sir. I'll give you a minute. We're at $3 million in the front. At $3 million, and David is up. We are at $3 million in the front. I'll hold. You can take your time. We're at $3 million. Directly in front of me. At $3 million. At $3 million. At $3 million, and while we wait, you look new, so I should tell you, don't raise your hand unless you're bidding. Just a large wave is taken as a bid at 3-1. $3,025,000. What do you say, sir? We are at $3,025,000. And while we wait, you can stare at my beautiful earrings from Chopard, one of our sponsors. And if you bought a car, perhaps you should buy your wife a pair outside. Just a suggestion. But feel free to stare.
It's only fair.
It's only fair.
It's only fair.
It's only fair. You're getting sold on all fronts here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are at $3,025,000. $3,050,000 will be next.
For this fabulous blue Chiaro 275 GTB4, it is Classic 8 Red Book certified, the all-important fully matching numbers setup. It's been enjoying high honors and awards at multiple Concours events, the Quail, Cavallino Classic, the Beverly Hills Concours d'Elegance, and more. The owner's manual tools, well-documented history file are all in place. And again, the car is fully certified and blessed by the factory. A matching numbers, stunning blue Chiaro 275 4-cam.
It is with Barney at $3,025,000. At $3,025,000. $3,050,000 is bid. $3,050,000 is bid. What do you say? $3,100,000 is bid, ladies and gentlemen. $3,100,000 is bid. And we can sell at $3,100,000. Any advance in the room over $3,100,000, going once at $3,100,000, twice, sold at $3.1 million, ladies and gentlemen. And may I have your paddle, please, Barney? 1044. Thank you so much.
Thank you for all of your bids. Thank you so much. Lot 252 now. Another fabulous Ferrari, the 1988 Ferrari 328 GTS. It's offered without reserve and selling today. Just 4,400 miles on the odometer in this car. It's also been Ferrari Classic certified. The matching numbers, engine and transmission, Rosso Corsa over beige with a Classic A red book. I submit that there cannot be a better 328 GTS to acquire. Lot 252.
Lot 252, and we'll start the bidding at $70,000 to start us off at I'm sorry? Oh, okay. 170,000 has been bid in the room. 170 has been bid, ladies and gentlemen. So we're starting at the high estimate at $170,000. Any advance on $170,000?
Tactical bid.
Yeah. I like the kind of bidding that starts at the high estimate, I'm not going to lie. We're at $170,000. Caroline is out. Grace, any further? At $170,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $170,000. 1144.
Purchased with conviction. Lot 253 is the 1965 Porsche 911 X 1967 Daytona 24-hour winner. The 2-liter touring class in the 67 Daytona 24 hours, placing 10th overall in a field of racing legends. This is the car, and listen to it now. Second in class at the 1969 Daytona 24 and third in class at that year's Sebring 12 Hours, following a far-reaching and a highly publicized competition history. It has a collection of racing memorabilia that comes with it. It's a highly successful street-legal 911 racing car that's been returned to its 1969 Daytona livery by Porsche racing expert Dave White. Surely one of the most exciting offerings here this weekend, the Porsche 911. Here it is.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 253. We will open up the bidding at $250,000. $250,000 is bid on my left. At $250,000, $275,000 is bid. $300,000 against you, sir. $325,000 is bid. At $325,000, $350,000 is bid. Say $375,000, sir. We're at $375,000 with Ramsey's bidder. At $375,000, $400,000 will be next. We're at $375,000 with Ramsey's bidder on my left. At $375,000. With Ramsey's bidder on my left at $375,000. At $375,000. $375,000. I will take $400,000 is bid with Alex on my right at $400,000, and I can sell at $400,000. Say $425,000. We're at $400,000. $425,000 is bid on my left. Alex, come back to me at $450,000. We are at $425,000 in the room. At $425,000 in the room. At $425,000. Any advance, Alex, over $425,000. $425,000.
For a piece of Daytona racing history.
At $425,000. Any advance, Alex? Going once. at $425,000. Going twice. Sold for $425,000. 1076. Going to Bob.
Lot 254 now. The 1987 Roof BTR slant nose coupe, an authentic BTR built by Roof Pfaffenhausen, and an exceedingly rare slant nose example at that. The included documentation indicates that this was the exact car tested by the EPA to give Roof blanket certification in the US, bringing this now honored mark from the gray market to full EPA certified manufacturer status, which it still holds. This is a Guards Red car over black, a legendary car, and of course with the all-important W09 VIN designation, diligently restored. The BTR slant nose coupe is next.
Lot 254, we will open up the bidding at $175,000 to start at $175 on the aisle. $175 is bid. $200 in the back of the room at $200,000. At $200,000, I'll take a bid of $225 next. $225 is bid. At $225, $250 will be next. $250 is bid. At $250, I'm sorry? $250 is bid. At $250 I'm sorry? $350 is bid. Look at that. We'll be done in like 10 minutes if we keep up like this. At $350,000 on my right. At $350,000. $375 online. Come back to me at $400, sir. $400,000 is bid. Thank you. At $400,000. $425 would be online. We're at $400,000 in the room. $425 online. Otherwise, I am selling on my right for $400,000. Any advance, looking to my online bidder, last chance, and I am selling it here. $412,500. That's an interesting bid. We're $412,500. I will take it. It's in the right direction. $413,000. $413,000 I will not take. $425,000 I will take. $425,000 is bid. $425,000, say $450,000 online. We're at $425,000 in the room. Any advance over $425,000. Going once at $425,000. Going twice. Sold for $425,000, sir. Thank you. And Will, may I have the paddle? I can't hear you. You got it.
Lot 255 now is the 2011 Porsche 911 GT3 RS. It's on stage now. It's offered without reserve, and it's handsomely finished in Carrera white over a black full leather interior, including Sport Chrono Package Plus, Sound Package Plus, very well specified car, a low mileage car at that, and a very desirable 3.8 liter example of a 997 GT3 RS.
Lot 255, and we'll open up the bidding here on a no reserve lot at $225,000 to kick us off. At $225 to start. $225 is bid, thank you, sir. At $225 with Marvin's bidder. At $225, $250 will be next. At $225,000, $250 standing on my right. At $250, $275. We are at $250, $275 is bid. At $275 with Marvin's bidder, $300,000 will be next. I don't see the bidder, I'm sorry. $300,000, thank you, sir. At $300. $325 is next, sir. We're at $300,000. We're at $300,000 on my right. We're at $300, $325 with Alex. At $325 with Alex, come back to me, sir, at $350. We're at $325,000, $350 online with our online bidder at $350. $375 is bid with Alex. $400 will be next. We're at $375 with Alex. $375 with Alex. $400 will be next with our online bidder. It is with Alex's bidder at $375,000. $385 in the room with Marvin's bidder is back in. On my left, he's wearing sunglasses, so it's hard for me to know what he's doing. No, you don't have to take them off, it's fine. Oh, and the hat, gosh, everything came off. All right, we're at $385,000. I'm sorry? $395,000 is bid. At $309, well, you can put everything back on if you don't want to bid anymore. You can be completely, yeah, do it again. There you go, you're back in. All right, we're at $395,000 on my right. Any advance in the room? 400, are you sure? All right, we're at $395 on my right. Last chance, any advance, going once, twice, Sold for $395,000. 5162. Thank you so much.
Lot 256, which the title is in transit, is the 1966 Shelby Cobra, an exceptionally original, unrestored 427 Cobra, formerly owned by none other than Mr. Cobra Lynn Park, already immensely rare as one of the 260 427s produced. This car is even more exclusive, as one of only a handful to originally feature a factory hardtop, but has a matching numbers nearly across the board, even wearing most of its original paint, in fact. The car has been recognized by Cobra authorities since the 80s. It has an impressive history file. Opportunities like this are incredibly rare. The 66 427 Cobra.
Lot 256, and we will open up the bidding at $800,000 to start at $800. At $800,000 is bid here at $800. Come back to me at $850. We are at $800,000. $900,000 I will take. At $900,000 in the center of the room, $900 is bid. At $900, say $1 million, sir. $1 million is bid on my left. 1-1 would be next. 1-1 is bid on my right. At $1,100,000, I'll take a bid of 1-2 next. We are at $1,100,000. $1,200,000 is in online. At $1,200,000 online. At $1,200,000 online. Come back to me at 125, sir. We are at $1,200,000 with my online bidder. At $1,200,000 with my online bidder, I will take $1,250,000 next.
Formerly owned by none other than Mr. Cobra Lynn Park. This was his personal 427 Cobra. Tremendously rare, extremely original, and factory correct. It's also a class winner at the SAAC Senior Division.
We are at $1,200,000 online. At $1,200,000 online. At $1,200,000. Sir, 125. Take your time. It's fine. You can text. We are still at 1.2 on the phone. Online. On my right. At $1,200,000. $1,225,000 is bid. I will take that bid at $1,225,000. Come back to me online. I would take $1,250,000. $1,250,000 is bid online at $1,250,000. $1,250,000. $1,260,000 is bid in the room. $1,270,000 would be the next bid online. We're at $1,260,000 in the room. $1,270,000 is bid, ladies and gentlemen, with our online bidder. Comfortable at home, hopefully on their couch, bidding $1.2 million. $1,270,000 at $1,270,000. At $1,270,000.
This fantastic 427 Cobra, surely one of the very best, well documented from a fantastic home, and tremendously rare to begin with.
We are at $1,270,000 with our online bidder. I would take $1,280,000 next. Thank you all for your patience. We have a lot of texting going on. We are at $1,270,000. At $1,270,000, sir. Last chance. And yes, we're selling. All right, guys, we are selling this car at $1,270,000. Going once to our online bidder at $1,270,000. Twice. Sold for $1,270,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot 257, the 1953 Seata 208S Moto Spider, one of only 33 Carrozzeria moto-bodied Seata 208S Spiders built. 3020. Raced in period in Hawaii, this car won its class at the inaugural Hawaiian International Sports Car Week. It has been maintained by the current owner in Southern California for 2 decades. He commissioned a multiple-year rotisserie restoration by local yet renowned Italian car experts, and the car is powered by that legendary Fiat Otovu 2-liter V8 with an Alfa Romeo 5-speed manual transmission, an exhaustive history file. These are tremendously rare opportunities, and what a fabulous driver's car this is. The 1953 Seata 208S Moto Spider.
Lot 257, and we will open the bidding at $550,000 to start. At $550,000, $550 on the aisle. I'll take $600,000 next. We are at $550, $600,000 is bid at $600. At $600, $650 is next. $650 is bid here at $650,000. Say $700. $700 standing on my right, $700,000, $750 is bid, $750, $800 directly behind you, sir. At $800,000 on my left, at $800,000. At $800,000, $850 would be next. At $800,000, $850 is bid. $850 is bid on my right. I'll take a bid of $900 from either of my bidders on the left. We are at $850,000. $900,000 is bid here at $900,000. At $900,000. At $900,000. At $900,000. $950,000 will be next. We are at $900,000 here. I'll take a bid of $950 on my right. At 900, are you back in, sir? $950,000 is bid at $950,000. $1 million will be next, ladies and gentlemen. We are at $950,000. At $950,000, any advance over $950,000. Going once, twice, pass at $950.
Please do see us with interest in that very, very special lot. This is lot 258 now. Joining us next on stage, the 2004 Ferrari 360 Modena. It's offered without reserve and selling. Desirably equipped with a gated 6-speed transmission, the manual transmission, optional yellow calipers, modular wheels, Scuderia fender shields, and the Challenge grille. A great-looking car, very thoughtfully specified. And it's also been awarded Ferrari Classic K status. It's offered without reserve, the Ferrari 360 Modena.
Ferrari 360, we will open up the bidding at $90,000 to start. $90,000 to bid at $90, $95 is bid on my left. At $95, $100,000 on Daniele. $105 is bid on my right. $110 is bid on my left. I'll take $115 next. We are at $110, $115 is bid. I have $115 on my left, $120 will be next. I have $115, $120, $130,000 is bid. At $130, $145 is bid on my five. Did you say $135 or $140?
40.
Never mind, doesn't matter. $150 on my left. At $150, $150, yes, well done. Double thumbs up for the Italian. Okay, we're at $150,000 for Daniele on my left. At $150,000, $155,000 for Will. $160,000, thank you, sir. $160,000 is bid at $160. $170 is bid on my right. At $170,000, $180 is bid. $180,000 is bid with Will's bidder at $180. $190 will be next. $595. $185 is bid. I thought you said $500,000. Things have been happening today. I was optimistic. We're at $185,000. $190 is bid. We're at $190,000. We are at $190,000. What do you say, gentlemen? Someone just yelled, "Do it." Was that helpful? $195,000 on my right. $200,000 in a new place.
Seems it was.
Yeah, it was helpful, so do that again. We're at $200,000. $210,000 is bid. $220 would be next. We are at $200,000, $210,000. Daniele, what do you say? $220? We are at $220, is that a yes? $220,000. $225 I will take. We are at $225,000. Are you sure, ma'am? We are at $225,230 would be next. At $225,000. Any advance? 230. All right, 230,000 is bid. 235 would be next. 235 is bid against you. 240,000 is the next bid. We are at 235 seated. $235,000 on my right. At 235,000. And if you win, everyone applauds for you. It's very exciting. Just letting you know. Yes, where's my help? Where's my auction helper who yells, "Do it"? Oh, yes. Oh, you want the earrings too? Okay, well, they don't come with the car. You can get them at Chopard after you win the car. How's that? We're at 235. There's a booth right out there. There's a lovely woman. Yes, she can help you out. We're at $235,000. Any advance, it is with you, so it looks like you might get the earrings today too. At $235,000 going once, twice, sold for $235,000. And may I have your paddle? 164. Thank you.
And thank you to Luigi's underbidder as well. Lot 259 is the 1955 Tabulago T26 GSL Competizione. Out of only 22 T26 Grand Sport Lagos produced, this is the only example ordered new in the Competizione specification. It is also the only GSL finished as delivered in rouge over a beige leather interior.
At what point?
A true one-off in more ways than one. Original matching numbers, inline 6, which was expertly rebuilt, a frame-off restoration, such a unique and highly restored example, eminently suitable for a variety of driving events or concours events. Lot 259.
Lot 259, ladies and gentlemen, we will open the bidding at $200,000 to start. At $200,000, anywhere in the room, at $200,000. At $200,000. At $200,000 is bid. On my left at 200. At 200,000, 225 will be next. At 200,000, $225,000 with Ramsey's bidder. At $225,000 in the center of the room with Ramsey's bidder. $250,000 is bid on my left with Daniele's bidder. $275,000 is bid. At $275,000, say 300, Daniele. We are at $300,000 is bid. At $300,000, $325 will be next. We are at $300,000 on my left. At $300,000 on my left, I'll take a bid of $325,000 next. At $300,000 on my left. Any advance, sir? Over $300,000 on my left. They're still chatting. At $300,000, and I can sell it at $300, sir. Take a sip of that beer and just think about it. Just think about it. Don't spit the beer out. Just think about it. All right, we're at $300,000 on my left. Are you sure? Going once. $310,000. See, a sip of beer helps everything. $320,000 is bid on my left. 320 helps. If it was tequila, I think we'd be in a better place. We're at $320,000 on my left. 330,000. Oh, welcome to the auction at $330,000. $340,000 is bid. $350,000 will be next. We're at $350,000 is bid. At $350,000. $360,000 is bid. $370 would be next. We're at $360,000 on my left. $370,000 is bid. And you're out, sir. All right, we're at $370,000 on my right. Any advance? Last chance. $370,000 going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $370,000. 152.
Lot 260 now, for which the title is in transit, is the 1966 Ferrari 275 GTS, one of only 200 examples built. These cars are very rare. This one presented in factory Rosso China finish with its original matching numbers engine, It's also emerged from a decade-long restoration in Modena, has covered only 445 miles since that time. It's a Ferrari Classic A certified example with its red book. What more could you ask for? Lot 260, a fabulous 275 GTS.
Lot 260, we will open the bidding at $800,000 to start. I'm sorry, Maisie, was that 800?
Bid.
$800,000 on my right at 800. $800,000 on my right. 900 is bid in the room. At 900, come back to me at 1 million. We are at $900,000 on the aisle on the left. $1 million standing in the back at 1 million. 1 on the aisle at 1 million. Sorry. Okay. I have you at 1 Ramsey. I will take 1 Will. 1 is bid. We are at 1 Say 1 Ramsey. 1 is bid on my left. 1 would be next, Will. We are at $1,300,000. $1,400,000 is bid. At 1,400,000, say 1 Ramsey. We are at 1. I will take 1,450, but only because of you, Ramsey. Just because of the hat. Whoa, well, now I have to take 1 So come back to me on that one. We're at $1,500,000 on my right, and I can sell at 1 We are at $1,500,000. 1,550 is bid. 1 is bid. Say 1,650, sir. We are at $1,650,000 in the back, and a new bidder with Alexander. We are at 1,650 in the back. 1,7 is bid. Thank you, sir. We are at 1,7 in the front. I will take 1,75. We are at $1,700,000 on the right in the front. 1,725 with Joe. 175 would be next. 1,750 is bid against you. We are at 1,750,000 on my right. At 1,750,000 on my right. Any advance in the room? 1,775. 1,800,000 would be next. We are at 1,775,000. 1,800,000 is bid. 1,800,000 is bid. Oh, there's my microphone. We're at $1,800,000. Joe, say 1,825, or say 1,900. 1,825 is bid. Are you sure? We are at 1,825,000 on my right. Any advance, gentlemen, for 1,825,000 going once. 1,850,000 is bid. 1,850,000 is bid against you, Joe. We are at $1,850,000 in the front. At $1,850,000. Any advance? What do you say, Joe? We are at $1,850,000. 1,875,000. $1,900,000 is bid. Joe, you did say 1,875,000, and that's the last bid. So, I have you at 1,900. Yes, sir. Joe, are you out? You're out. It is with you, sir. Well bid at $1,900,000 going one. You have to applaud because this is an in-room bid. $1,900,000 sold to you, sir. 1051. Exactly. Yes. And please visit the bar because we only have 30 lots left.
Lot 261 now. In the spirit of red Ferraris, the 1972 Ferrari 365 GTB4 Daytona, a U.S. market car converted to European spec and refinished in this quintessential Rosso Corsa over its factory narrow leather interior. As per Mark expert Marcel Massini, this is a matching numbers 4-cam V12 and transaxle. It boasts an international list of caretakers, including 15 years in the esteemed Matsuda collection. And its current ownership, the car has received wonderful, wonderful work and care. Lot 261.
Lot 261, and we will open the bidding with Maisie's bidder at $300,000 online. Even better, $500,000 with Harrison's bidder standing on my left at $500,000. I'll give you guys a moment to think about that. We're at $500,000 on my left at $500,000. 510 is bid with Jacob. Thank you, Jacob. At 510, I'll take a bid of 520 next. 520 would be next. What do you say, Harrison? You came in pretty strong at 500. 500 and what is the bid? 525 is bid against you at $525,000. at $525,000, and I can sell at $525,000, ladies and gentlemen, at $525,000. 530 is bid against you, Grace. Come back to me at 540. We're at 530,000. We're at $530,000. 530,000. Are we out on the left side of the room? We are at $530,000. What do you say? You're still holding your paddle, so that's a good sign. At $530,000. Any advance? At $530,000. Yes, we are selling it. And Grace is out at $530,000, and I'm selling it here at $530,000. Sold to you, Jacob, at $530,000. 1902. Thank you, Jacob.
Lot 262 is a 1967 Mercedes-Benz 250 SL Pagoda. It's offered without reserve. An exceptionally rare example with the very sought-after 5-speed manual transmission. It's a matching numbers car. A European spec car that's been kept in the same U.S. ownership for the last 41 years. And it's in black over cognac, a fabulous color combination. Lot 262.
Lot 262, we will open up the bidding at $75,000 to start. At $75,000 to start us off, a no reserve lot. 262, ladies and gentlemen, $75,000 to start. At $75,000, at $75,000, $60,000 to start. At $60,000, anywhere in the room, $60,000 is bid. Thank you so much. At $60,000. At $60,000, any advance in the room over $60,000, ladies and gentlemen. Going once. $65,000. I have 60. Well, now everyone's bidding. Now I have 65 already with Barney. So 70,000 will be next. It's 65,000. 70,000 will be next. 67.5 I will take. It's
bidding.
67. What do you have? I have 70 with Maisie online shortly before you. I'll take 75 next. We have 70,000, 75 with Barney on my right. At 75, 80,000 will be next. At $75,000 on my right. Any advance with my online bidder, we're at $75,000 on my right. Any advance in the room or online, $80,000 is bid at $80,000. At $80,000, what do you say, Barney? 85 would be next. $80,000. At $80,000. 82.5 is bid. Come back to me at 85 online. We're at 82.5 on my right. 85 will be next. We are at 82,500 with Barney's bidder. Any advance from our online bidder or in the room, going once at 82.5, going twice. I'm sorry, I heard Harrison before the hammer fell. Yes. 85,000. 87.5 would be next. All right, we're at 85,000. Are you sure? At $85,000. Going once. Twice. Sold at $85,000 to Harrison's bidder. 1041.
Lot 263 is the 2019 Ford GT Carbon Series. It's offered without reserve. A rare Carbon Series example, a $70,000 option featuring an array of carbon fiber components, ingot silver with the carbon red graphics, or a carbon interior, $92,000 in total options. A fantastic, surely one of the very best 2019 Ford GTs.
Lot 263, and we will open the bidding at $500,000 to start. $500,000 with Maisie on my right. At $500,000, $550 is next. At $500,000, $550 will be next. We are at $500,000 with our online bidder. At $550,000 with Barney's bidder at $550. Come back to me online. We're at $550,000. I'll take a bid of $600,000 next. We're at $550,000 with Barney's bidder on my right. 575 on my right. Say 600. 600,000 with Barney's bidder. At 600,000, 625 could be next, Jacob. We are at $600,000 with Barney's bidder. At $600,000. At $600,000. Any advance? 600 I'm sorry? 625, 650 is bid against you. We are with Barney at $650,000. At $650,000 with Barney's bidder. Any advance with our, sorry, we say 675? $700,000 with our online bidder, ladies and gentlemen. It's $700,000 online. 725? Barney is in at 725. 750 will be next. We are at 725 with our online bidder. Oh, excuse me, with Barney's bidder. I will take 750 next. 750,000 is bid against you. I have 750 already. I will take 775. 775 is bid. Thank you, sir. It's 775,000. 800,000 will be next. We are at 775 on my left. I'll take a bid of $800,000. $800,000 with our online bidder. 825, sir. We are at $800,000 with our online bidder. At $800,000. 812.5 I will take in the front. 825 would be next. We are at $812,500. 825 will be next. Any advance from our online bidder? Barney, are you in? 825,000, sir? Maisie, is that it? 825,000. We are at $825,000. Any advance? 835,000 is bid. I will take 845 from my online bidder. We are at 835. At $835,000. Any advance? Over 835,000. Going once. Twice. I'm sorry, I hit the hammer down. I'm sorry, I have to stay with my in-room bidder on that one. 835, 1087.
Thank you all for your bids.
My online bidder, the hammer was already down.
For lot 264, please do note that this car is offered on international documentation and therefore a little additional processing time will be expected after the sale. This is the 1968 Lamborghini Miura P400, one of only 274 P400 coupes built. The very model that pioneered what we know today as a supercar and all the fabulous cars you saw yesterday. This very example, was delivered near the Prince of Saudi Arabia and has been featured in the esteemed collection of former Prime Minister of Kuwait. The car is finished in Bianco over Rosso, a fantastic color combination. It's matching numbers, of course, and it's offered with its Lamborghini Polo Storico original configuration document. It is just fantastic with amazing history, lot 264.
Lot 264, ladies and gentlemen, and I will open the bidding at $800,000 to start. 800,000 is bid, 900. I'm sorry? 1.3 is bid in back of you. Sorry, we're already at 1.3, 1.4. 1.4 is bid, 1.5 is bid at 1.5. 1.55 is bid, 1.6 is bid against you, sir. 1.65 is bid. 1.7 is bid against you. 175 is bid. 1.8 is bid. 185. 1,825,000 I will take. 1,850 is bid against you, sir. We're at $1,850,000. At $1,850,000 on my right. Any advance? To our live streaming audience. $1,875,000 is bid. $1,900,000 is bid. We are at $1,900,000. Any advance, sir, over $1,900,000. At $1,900,000, anywhere in the room, we are at 1.9 with Alex standing. $1,925,000. $1,950,000. We are at $1,950,000. Any advance in the room over $1,950,000, and I am selling to Alex's bidder. Going once, twice, sold for $1,900,000. 6012.
Lot 265, we have additional sale room notice to mention for this car. We're pleased to announce that this Carrera 4S, which joins us now, was recently treated to mechanical and cosmetic work, which exceeded some $25,000, and the results, of course, are very impressive. This is a 97 Porsche 911 Carrera 4S. It's offered without reserve. It's very desirably equipped from the factory with a number of X-Code options, including the Aero Kit 1 and Aero Kit 2 front and rear spoilers. It's a very well-optioned car, and of course, great colors. Lot 265, these very desirable, last of the air-cooled Porsche 911 Carrera 4S.
Lot 265, and we will start the bidding at $60,000. $60,000 online, 65 is bid in the room. At 65, $70,000 is bid at 70. At 70 with Daniele at 70,000. 75 is bid in the center. $80,000 is bid. 85 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 85. At 85,000 in the center of the room, 90 will be next. $90,000 on my right in a new place. At 90,000, 95 is bid against you, sir. Say 100. 100,000 with Daniele. 105,000 would be next, sir. 110 is bid. We're at 110. I'll take 120 next. We're at 110,000. 120 will be next. 115 is bid in the center of the room. I'll take 120. 120 is bid with Maisie online at $120,000. 125 would be next, sir. What do you say? 125 is bid. 130 will be next. Got to get your hand up quickly. 130 is bid. I have 130 on my left. I'll take 135. 135 is bid. I'll take 140, Maisie. $140,000 is bid. I'll take 145. We're at $140,000. 145 is next. We're at 140,000. $145,000 is bid on my left at 145. 150 will be next. We're at $145,000 on my left. 150 will be next. We are at $145,000. $150,000 from our online bidder. 155. We are at 150 with our online bidder. I have 4 bidders in the room. We're at 150. My online bidder. 155 would be next. What do you say, sir? 155, and he's back in. He's my first bidder and possibly the last at 155,000. To our online bidder, 160. We are at 155 in the room. What do you say, gentlemen? We're at $155,000. Any advance to our online bidder in the room at $155,000 going once, twice, sold for $155,000. 1318.
Lot 266 now joins us. It's the 1988 Land Rover D110 soft top by Rover Trophy. What a great looking car this is. A long wheelbase car. Subtly modernized by Connecticut-based Land Rover builders Rover Trophy. Oslo blue over saddle brown leather. Thoughtful modern technology upgrades as well. And it's powered, we should point out, by 6.3 liter LS3 V8, putting out some 430 horsepower. Very low mileage. A great modified Land Rover D110.
Lot 266, and we will open the bidding at $90,000 to start. At $90,000, $90,000 in the back of the room, 100 on my right. At 100, 110. 110, 120 on my right as well. $120,000 here. 130 is bid on my left. At 130, say 140, sir. 140,000. Well, I'll take 150. We're at 140 on my right. I'll take a bid of 150 next. $150,000 is bid with Daniele's bidder. We're at $150,000 here. At $150,000, I'll take 160 next. We are at $150,000. $160,000 is bid. 170 is bid on my left. At 170 on my left, we are at $170,000, and I can sell it here at $170,000. Any advance in the room over $150,000. 180 is bid from David. At 180, 190 is bid on my right. At 190, say 200. We're at $190,000 on my left. We are at 190, 200 would be next. 195 is bid, say 200. 200 is bid on my left. At $200,000 on my left. At $200,000 on my left. It is with you, sir, at $200,000, or ma'am, I should say, at $200,000, going once, twice, sold for $200,000. Thank you so much. 1, 2. Thank you, Daniele.
Lot 267 now, the 1956 Bentley S1 Continental Park Ward drop head coupe, one of only 31 left-hand drive cars built by Park Ward. Perhaps one of the most photographed of its kind. This example has been regularly used at Bentley's historic displays at Pebble Beach, in the Los Angeles and New York auto shows. It's a very well-known car. It's enjoyed a 3-year ground-up restoration from the highest echelon of Southern California Bentley restoration specialists. And it's still powered by its matching numbers motor. What an elegant car this is, Lot 267.
Lot 267, we will open the bidding here at $450,000 to start. $450 is bid. $500 behind you, sir. Say $550, $550. $600 is bid. Say $650, $650 is bid. $700 is next. You have to keep it going. $700 is bid. Say $750, sir. $750 is bid in the front at $750,000. At $750. At $750 here, we are in the front at $750,000. At $750,000 on my right. At $750,000. Any advance on the left side of the room? We are at $750,000. 76. Jacob, thank you for always giving me the bills. We're at $775 on my right. 800 would be next, sir. 800,000 from Jacob. 825 would be next, sir. 825 from Ken. We are at 825,000 on my right, and we can sell at 825. We are at 825,000. 850 will be next. At 825,000 with Ken. 850,000 would be next. What do you say? We are at $825,000. 850,000 will be next. Any advance? $850,000 is bid at 850,000. 860,000 is bid. At 860,000 with Ken. Are you sure, sir? At $860,000, last chance. Any advance? Selling to Ken for $860,000. Paddle 167.
You have the paddle number, Lydia?
167 is the paddle number.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's our privilege.
Oh, 1678. Well, if you cover it with a post-it
Thank you,
note,
Ramsey.
it's hard to see.
Lot 268, ladies and gentlemen, is the first lot in the Bill and Patty Sperling collection. It is our privilege to offer these cars entirely without reserve. Bill always sought to acquire the finest examples, letting the pedigree and quality of his cars speak for themselves. A very long-standing relationship for our company, certainly, and we're privileged and honored to have their family here today and to celebrate, really, as these cars, these wonderful cars, find new homes. We begin with Lot 268 without reserve. It's my understanding the car is a bit too large for the platform, but there is great interest, so it isn't too large for the screens. So please take a close look. It's the 1976 Cadillac Eldorado convertible from the Sperling collection, the full-size Eldorado, an impressive 1,900 original miles as delivered in special order pale yellow. Interest is coming through for this first, one of the finest examples on offer, the quintessence of American luxury, Lot 268.
Lot 268, ladies and gentlemen, there's a great deal of interest on this car, so we're going to open at $30,000 to start at $30,000. 30 is bid here, 35 is bid. At $35,000, say 40 next. $40,000 is bid at 40. I'll take 45 next. 45 is, are you bidding, sir? Oh, $50,000. I have 50 from Grace at 50,000. 55 would be next. 55 online with our online bidder. We're at 55 with our online bidder. 60 would be next. 60 is bid with Barney at 60. Say 65, sir. We're at 60,000 with Barney. I'll take a bid of 65 next. 65 with Grace. 70 will be next. We're at 65,000. I'll take 70 from my online bidder. At $65,000 on my right. $70,000 is bid. I'll take Donnie first. just because I like him a lot. We're at $70,000. Sorry, Barney. $75,000 with Joe. At $75,000, I'll take 80 next. We're at $75,000. I'll take a bid of $80,000 from our online bidders or any of our phone bidders. We're at $75,000 on my right. It's time for someone in the room to get involved. We're at $75,000 only on the phones. It's more exciting if you're bidding in here. 85 or 80? $80,000 with Alex on my right. At $80,000 on my right. Any advance over $80,000 with Alex's bidder. Going once at 82.5 with Barney. And Alex is out at $82,500. Last chance in the room. Last chance online. Going once, twice. Sold for $82.5 on my left. I mean my right, excuse me. 1669. 1699. Thank you, Barney.
1699. A wonderful result for the first car. This is the second car from the Sperling collection. It's offered without reserve. A delightful little 1960 Nash Metropolitan 1500 convertible is lot 269.
Lot 269. We will open up the bidding at $20,000 to start. At $20,000. At $20,000 to start it off. A perfect cruising car. $20,000 with Maisie on my right. At $20,000 here, I'll take a bid at $25 next. We are at $20,000 on my right. $25,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $25. At $25, come back to me at $30 online. We are at $25,000 on my right. At $25,000. Any advance over $25,000 in the room. Come back to me online for one more. We're at $25,000. $30,000 is bid at $30,000. At $30,000, what do you say, sir? $35,000 is bid against you. At $35,000, say 40. At $35,000, Maisie, is that your bid? Was that your bid before? We're at 35, or is that you, Ken? With Ken. Okay, we're at $35,000. I'll take a bid of $40,000 next. Otherwise, I am selling it in the room for $35,000. Going once at 35. Going twice. Sold to you, sir, for $35,000. Congratulations. And may I have your paddle, 2178.
2178.
That is a crowd pleaser of a car, sir.
It sure is. Lot 270, the 1960 Chevrolet El Camino, also without reserve from the Sperling collection, is an exceptionally rare first-gen El Camino with a Super Turbo Fire 348 V8. Pretty rare car, a two-tone Cascade green and jade green with a matching two-tone green interior. What a great color combination this is, with houndstooth inserts no less, that has a number of factory options, including air conditioning and much more. It was fully restored, as you can see here. The Chevy El Camino, lot 270, is next. We have interest from Maisie already.
Lot 270 is Alan's favorite lot in the sale.
Business
And
in front,
Maisie,
party in the back.
Where are we going to start it off? 40? $40,000 with our online bidder. I have 40. Say 45. What do you say? 50. I have $50,000. I'll take 55 next. 55,000 on my left. At 55,000, 60. 60 with Bob at 60. I have Bob in the front at 60. 65 would be next. 65 is bid. I see you. 70 is bid. 75. I'll take 80 next. We're at 75,000. 80,000 will be next. At 80,000 with Danielle, 80. 85 in the center of the room. $90,000 is bid on my left. At 90. 95 would be next. We're at $90,000 on my left. 95 is bid. I see you, sir, in the blue hat at $95,000. $100,000 with Harrison's bidder on my left at $100,000. $110 would be next. $110,000 is bid with Marvin's bidder at $110,000. $120,000 is the next bid. We're at $110,000 in the center of the room. $120,000 is bid. Say $130,000, sir. $125,000, I see it, sir. I'll take it. $125,000. $130,000 would be next. I am in the center of the room with $125,000. $130,000 is bid against you, sir. $135,000 would be next. $135,000 is bid. $140,000. No, he's waving to a friend, Ramsey. He's waving. Again, we've been here for 4 hours. Don't raise your hand unless you're bidding. All right, we're at $135,000. The gentleman in the blue hat in the center of the room. $140,000 is bid. What do you say, sir? $42,500 is taken. $142,500, $145,000 would be next. We're at $142,500. $145,000. 145 is bid. 147.5 would be next. 147.5 is bid. 150 would be next. We're at 147,000. 150, and thank you for articulating the $1,000, Harrison. Because last night I did try to sell a $13 million car for $13,000, so we're in a good place. All right, thank you for reminding me. All right, we're at 150,000 with Harrison's bidder. 152.5 would be next. $152,500. 152.5, yes, sir. What do you say, Harrison? 155 would be next. 155,000 is bid. Are you sure? Even in your blue cap? You would look great in the car. All right. We'll come back to you for $150,000 somewhere else. All right, we're at 155,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over 155,000? Going once? Where did you come from, sir? Jumping in at 157.5? You got it, 157.5 with a new bidder in the room, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 157.5. 160 would be next. We're at $157,500. 160's bid against you, sir. 162.5 is bid. 165 would be next. We're at $162,500. What do you say, Harrison? Harrison says wait. We're at 162.5. 165,000 is bid. 170 is bid, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, here we go. Picking it back up. All right. We're at $170,000. At $170,000. 172.5. Oh, you guys aren't bidding, so you don't get to say anything, all right? We're at 172.5. You can't shame a bidder. We're at 172.5. I'll take 175. And he is out. So that was the knockout bid at $172,500. Congratulations, it is yours for $172,500. All right. And may I see your paddle?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you, sir. And do not let you think that you should split bids. That is not what that meant. That was lucky.
Thank you to both of our bidders. That was very exciting. Lot 271 now. It's a 1933 LaSalle Series 345C V8 convertible coupe, also from the Sperling collection, offered without reserve, of course. It's been carefully restored in factory black finish with glacier green accents, a very striking combination. Already the most expensive of the 130-inch wheelbase models, this car sports a host of options of the period that make it all the more desirable. This is the LaSalle Series 345 V8 convertible coupe.
Lot 271 will open the bidding at $50,000 to start, at $50,000 only, at $50,000 in the room. At $50,000 to start us off, at $50,000. Thank you, Ramsey, at 50. At $50,000 here, I'll take 55 next. At $55,000 in the center of the room. Thank you, sir. At 55. Ramsey, what do you say? We're at 55. On my right. It is with you, sir, at $55,000. Is there any advance in the room? $60,000 is bid in a new place. It's $60,000. 65 is bid against you, sir. Say 70. $70,000 is bid. 75 would be next. We're at $70,000. Don't move your head from side to side, up and down. All right, $75,000 is bid. I'll take 80 from either of my bidders. $80,000 is bid at $80,000. We're at $80,000 on my left. I'll take 85 from either of my bidders. We're at $80,000. What do you say, sir? 85 is bid. 90 is bid. 95 is bid. $100,000 is bid. We're at $100,000. 110 will be next. We're at $100,000. Just come back in and check on you, sir. Make sure. You sure? 105 is bid. 110 is bid. We're at 110,000. We're at $110,000. At $110,000. Any advance? 112.5 is bid. Remember, that worked last time, so we'll see this time, sir. 115? 115 is bid. And you're good. All right, we are at $115,000. On my left. Are you sure, sir? Any more, Marvin? At $115,000. Going once? Twice. Sold to you, sir, for $115,000, paddle 169. Thank you so much, sir.
Very well done, thank you. Lot 272 now is 1934 LaSalle, once again, Series 350 Coupe. It's offered without reserve, of course, from the same collection. One of only about 150 coupes that were produced for that particular year. They're very rare, and this is another meticulous restoration. The chassis, body, and engine are all remain original and numbers matching. This car is also furnished with a copy of its Cadillac invoice, documenting its purity. Lot 272 from the Sperling collection.
Lot 272, we will open the bidding at $50,000 to start. At $50,000, he's back in. At $50,000 here. At $50,055 is next. At $50,000 in the center of the room. $55,000 is bid against you. $60,000 is bid. At $60,065 would be next. We are at $60,065 with Grace. At $65,000, $70,000 is bid against you. At $70,000, $75,000 would be next. $75,000 is bid against you. $80,000, I have $80,000 here. I'll take $85,000 next. We are at $80,000, $85,000 with Grace. At $85,000, $90,000 is bid. At $90,000, $95,000 would be next. We are at $90,000 in the center of the room. My underbidder for the last car. At $95,000, $100,000 is bid on my right. 110 would be next. 110 is bid. At 110, 120 would be next. We are at $110,000 in the center of the room. $120,000, $100,000, $120,000. $120,000 is bid on my right. 125 I will take. Thank you. At 125,000, 130 will be next. At 125,000, $130,000 is bid. 135 is next. 135 is bid. $135,000 is bid. 140,000 will be next. 140 is bid. You sure? Okay, well, I still have 20 cars, so don't worry. Just stay there. All right, we're at $140,000 with Donnie. Any advance in the room? 145 is bid. Oh, 142.5 is bid. Okay. 145 would be next, Donnie. 147.5. Okay. 147. Well, he thought I said 145, but we're just going to go with that. We're at 147,500. 150? Are you sure? Okay, well, you said that last time, so we'll see. We're at $147,500. I'll just keep my eyes on you. We're at $147,500. Any advance in the room? Going once, twice. Sold for $147,500. 190. 1190. Thank you, Donnie.
Lot 273 now is the 1931 Cadillac Series 452A V16 Fleetwood convertible coupe. Again, without reserve from the same collection. A stunning example, a nut and bolt restoration by early Cadillac authority and former owner Jim Pearson. Numbers matching, of course. Another pure and outstanding example from the same collection, as we would expect. Just look at this car's presence. This is a V16, an iconic car, the ultimate car of the classic era.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 273, and we will open the bidding at $200,000 to start. At $200,000 to start us off. At $200,000, anywhere in the room. At $200,000, $200,000 with raised bidder. Thank you. At $200,000, I have $200,000 here. $225,000 is bid on my left. At $225,000. At $225,000, $250,000 will be next. We are at $225,000, $250,000 with raised bidder. At $250,000, $275,000 would be next. We are at $250,000. $275,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $275,000, $300,000 is bid against you. At $300,000, $325,000 would be next. At $325,000 with Ramsey's bidder. At $325,000, $350,000, sir. $350,000 is bid on my left. At $350,000, I'll take $375,000. We're at $350,000 on my left. At $350,000 with Marvin's bidder at $350,000. 375 with Ramsey's bidder now. At 375, 400,000 with Marvin's bidder. At 400,000. At $400,000, 425 would be next. At $400,000. What do you say, Ramsey? We're at $400,000 with Marvin's bidder. Any advance, sir? At $400,000, I have 425 on my right. 450 is bid. Marvin comes back, steely-eyed. 450,000. What do you say, Will? 475 would be next. We are at $450,000. It is with you, Marvin. Ramsey, any further? At $450,000, going once, twice. Sold to Marvin's bidder for $450,000. Thank you. 2048. Thank you so much.
Well done. Lot 274 now. Excuse me, lot 275.
274.
274. Pardon me, we're in 1934 LaSalle Series 350 convertible coupe. It's offered without reserve today as well from the same collection. It is titled by its engine number, a small note there. It's currently presented in an eye-catching two-tone color scheme. Original matching numbers, chassis, body, and engine. And of course, it underwent a full restoration, as you would expect from the quality of this collection. Lot 274, another striking color combination, and how well the car wears it. Lot 274.
Lot 274, we will open up the bidding at $60,000 to start. $60,000 with an online bidder at $60,000. I'll take 65 next. $70,000. $70,000 is bid on my right at 70. 75, I'll take 80. I have 75 with Ramsey. $80,000 on my right. At 80,000 with you, sir. At 80,000, I'll take. I have you, Ray, at $80,000. At $80,000 on my right. 85 is bid with Will. $100,000 with Harrison's bidder. At $100,000, 110 is bid on my right. At $110,000 on my right, 120 would be next. We are at $110,000 with you, sir. At $110,000, 120 is bid against you. 130 would be next. $130,000 is bid. 140 will be next. We're at $130,000. 140,000 is bid. 150 would be next. We're at $140,000 on my left. $150,000 is bid. 160, thank you so much. We were doing so well. We were having so much fun. Are you sure? Just one more. We're at 160. Is this a new bidder? $170,000. I'll come back to you. Just think about it for a second. All right, we're at $170,000. I'll take 180 from Harrison's bidder. We are at $170,000. Harrison, what do you say? All right, it is with Daniele's bidder. Is this another one? Bidders everywhere. All right, we have $180,000. Harrison, I will give that bidder to you. Harrison has the winning bidder at 180. Daniele? Any additional bids over there? We are with Harrison's bidder at $180,000. Any advance in the room? Over $180,000. Any advance? Daniele is working his way through the crowd.
$185,000.
Daniele is singing. He's singing because he's Italian. He sings a lot of opera during the plays. At $185,000. Thank you for clarifying. At $185,000, Harrison 190. You tell me, Harrison. Still with you. Well, that's not what I wanted to hear, obviously, but we'll go back to Daniele at $185,000. At $185,000, any advance in the room over $185,000 going once, twice, sold to Daniele's bidder for $185,000. And 2178.
Please sing it next time if you'd be so kind, Daniele. Lot 275 is the 1935 Duesenberg Supercharged Model J LeGrand Dual Cal Phaeton with inches to spare on the stage. Thank you for our talented driver. It is offered without reserve from the Sperling collection. This example was originally the company car of Duesenberg President Lucius B. Manning, and what great taste he had. This example has received a cosmetic restoration, meticulously carried out in this wonderful color scheme of cobalt blue with a khaki sweep panels, a stunning presentation that earned Best in Show of the 2014 Greenwich Concours d'Elegance, and of course it's been painstakingly presented. Lot 275.
Lot 275.
Beautiful Duesenberg, please.
Sorry, lot 275, and we'll open up the bidding at $600,000 to start us off. At $600,000, $600,000 with Marvin's bidder at $600. $600,000 is bid. I'll take $650 next. $650,000 with Ray's bidder at $650,000. Say $700. We're at $650 on my right. $700,000 is bid in a new place at $700,000. At $700,000 on my right. $750 would be next, sir. At $700,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $750,000 next. We are at $700,000 on my right with Jacob's bidder. Still with you, sir, at $700,000. Any advance in the room, $750,000 is bid. At $750,000, $800,000 is bid against you. $850 would be next. $850,000, $900 is bid. $950 is bid. $1 million is bid. $1,050,000 is bid. $1,050,000 is bid. 1.1 is bid. 115 is bid. We're at 1 million. 1.2 is bid. 1.25 is bid. We're at 1 million. We are at 1.3 million. 1325 is bid. $1,350 is bid. 1375 is bid. 1.4 is bid. 425. 1425 is bid. 1.5 is bid, ladies and gentlemen. 1.5 million is bid on our right. It is with you, Jacob, at $1.5 million. Anyone over here? Then I'm selling it on my right for $1.5 million. Sold for $1.5 million. 1434. All right, thank you so much.
Lot 276 now. 1931 Cadillac Series 378 V12 Fleetwood 5-passenger Phaeton. Without reserve from the same collection, one of only 128 examples sporting the 5-passenger Phaeton body style. And previously under the care of the esteemed collector, Dr. Barbara May Atwood, for decades, where it earned a number of National First Prize awards, and it's been restored in this lovely color, a very well-known car, well-documented, from another esteemed home, of course, the Sperling collection, lot 276.
Lot 276, and we will open the bidding at $100,000 to start, at $100,000 to start. 100,000 I have here. I'll take 125 next. Directly in front of me at 100, 125 is bid. 150, sir, 150 is bid. Say 175. We're at $150,000 directly in front of me. 175 would be next. We are at $150,000. At $150,000, at $150,000, any advance over $150,000. I know. We're at the please is that's a nice add, yeah. We're at $150,000. Sorry, Donnie's having phone troubles. I know, well, no, but we do like Donnie, so we have to let him have phone trouble. You don't like Donnie. We're at $150,000. Oh, I think I just sold it to you for $150. We're at $150,000. What do you say, Donnie? We are at $150,000. Any advance? What do I do? At $150,000. I know. Oh, he's sat down because you were so good at that. Sold to you at $150,000. Well done. And may I see your paddle, please? Well, that is very tiny, so maybe you could yell it out. 1425. Thank you so much, sir, and congratulations.
Lot 277 now, very special car, of course, the 1929 Packard 640 Custom 8 Runabout. Also, of course, without reserve, as all lots in this collection are, completely restored in its current two-tone orange and ivory livery. A list of accolades that is really extraordinary. An AACA National First Prize, Senior National Award, a full classic, of course. It's under careful collector ownership for many, many years, including the Gateway Automobile Museum, and since that time in the Sperling collection. It's without reserve, a proper 640 Custom 8 Runabout.
Lot 277, and we will open the bidding at $70,000 to start at $70,000. At $70,000 to start us off at $70,000 anywhere in the room. At $70,000. At $70,000. $60,000 to start. $60,000. Oh, back in after winning the last one too. At $60,000. Thank you, sir. At $60,000. 65, sir. 65,000 is bid. 70 would be next. $70,000 is bid. 75, sir. $70,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $75,000 next. 75 is bid. $80,000 is bid behind you. The gentleman in the blue hat, Marvin, behind you. We're at $80,000 on our left. I'll take 85 from either of my bidders. We are at $80,000 on my left. With you, sir. Not on the aisle. And not with you, sir. We are at $80,000 on my left. At $80,000. Any advance? We're at $80,000. $85,000 is bid. At $85,000, I have 85 here. At $85,000, say 90, sir. We're at $85,000. $90,000 is bid. That was in and out. Okay, all right. $90,000 is bid on my left. Any advance in the room over $90,000? You sure? At $90,000, going once. At $90,000, twice. Still with you. Sold for $90,000 to battle 1036. Thank you so much.
Lot 278 now, it's my understanding, is not joining us on stage. It is likewise too large for the podium. A 1953 Cadillac Eldorado, without reserve. As you would expect, its caliber is in keeping with the excellence of the Sperling collection. This one in factory Aztec red and matching red interior, original numbers matching motor. And this car was sourced from the West Coast and undergone a complete, truly outstanding restoration. It's the 53 Cadillac. Please look at the screens before you, lot 278.
Lot 278 will open the bidding at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 in the room, at $80,000. Thank you, sir. At $80,000. 85 is next. We're at $80,000. At $80,000 on my left, 85 is bid. Thank you. At 85, say 90, sir. $90,000 is bid. At $90,000 with my bidder. At $90,000. $100,000 from Donnie, who now has a phone service again. We're at $100,000. $110 is bid on my left. At $110,000 on my left. And you are out, sir, at $110. $120 with Donnie. Say $130, gentlemen. We're at $120,000 with Donnie on my right. $130 will be next. We're at $125 with Jacob. Thank you. At $125, Donnie. $130. $130 is bid. At $130, $135 would be next. We're at $130,000 with Donnie's bidder. At $130,000 with Donnie's bidder. Any advance, Jacob? $135 with Jacob. $140 is next. We are at $135,000. No, the bid is with Jacob at $135. $140 is bid. Caroline, are you bidding? Maybe. All right, we'll see. $140,000. Is anyone in the room bidding? We're at $140,000. I'm only on the phones right now. We're at $140,000 on my right. At 145, ma'am? 145. Oh, you're back in. Hello, welcome back, sir. $145,000 in the center of the room. I have 145. I'll take 150. 150 is bid against you, sir. 155 would be next. 155 is bid. We're at 155,000. We're at 155,000. 160 is bid against you. We are at $160,000 with Donnie's bidder. Any advance over $160,000. Jacob, 162.5 for Jacob, only for Jacob, and sometimes for Donnie. So Donnie can't be mad because he does that to me too. All right, we're at 162.5. Donnie, say 165. Donnie, say 200. Jacob has it at 162.5. Donnie is not pleased. 165. $165,000 is bid. We're at $165,000. Any advance, Jacob? At $165,000. 1675 is bid. Donnie, 170 is next. We're at $167,500. 170 is bid. At $170,000. At $170,000. What do you say, Jacob? At $170,000 on my right. Any advance going once, twice. Oh, thank you so much for that. You can do it at the same time. Sold for $170,000. 1401. And thank you.
And thank you, Walter Underbidder.
Come here. Can I have a hug? Bye.
Great work
Thank you
today,
for being
Bob.
such a good bidder.
For that matter. Lot 279. A round of applause for our youngest bidder in the last couple of days, please.
Thank you, Bob.
A proper auction bidder. Lot 279 now is a 1931 Cadillac Series 355A V8 Fleetwood convertible coupe. It's offered without reserve, of course, from the same collection. Highland green with a black color combination, original matching numbers engine, an exceptional restoration. And just take a look at those wonderful, wonderful colors on this car. This is lot 279.
All right, make sure Bob gets an ice cream sundae for all his work.
Put it on our account.
All right, yeah, you put it on Capron Aero's account. Lot 2, Ken's like, no. Lot 279, and I'll start the bidding at $40,000 to start. At $40,000, anywhere in the room at $40,000. $40,000 is bid, I'll take 45 next. $45,000 is bid, I'll take a bid of 50. We're at $45,000 on my left, I'll take a bid of $50,000. At $45,000, $80,000. All right, so $80,000 is bid in the front. At $80,000, thank you, sir. We'll be out of here in time for cocktails. We're at $80,000 with you, sir. At $80,000, any advance over $80,000. At $80,000. Tell me, Donnie, what do you say? It's with you, sir, at $80,000. Congratulations. Sold to you at $80,000. And may I have your paddle, please?
Paddle number? Lot. Well, numbers forthcoming from Ray. Okay,
Thank you
very
so
good.
much.
Lot 280 then. Lot 280, it's my understanding, will not be joining us on stage as well. A 56 Cadillac Series 62 convertible from the very same collection. This is the penultimate lot of this particular collection. An opulent, very, very desirable car, frame-off restoration, comprehensive history file, period-correct Mandarin red over a two-tone red and white leather interior. Such an iconic design with original numbers matching motor as well, I should say. Lot 280.
Lot 280, we will open up the bidding at $60,000 to start. At $60,000, $60,000 online. At $60,000 with our online bidder. At $60,000. $60,000 with our online bidder. And $65,000 is bid in the room at $65. At $65, come back to me in line. We're at $65,000 in the room with Marvin's bidder on my left. At $65,000. At $65, $70,000 is bid on my right at 70. At 70,000, Marvin. We have a bid here at $70,000. 75 will be next. We are at $70,000 on my right. At $75,000 is bid in a new place. At 75,000, say 80, sir. We're at $75,000. $80,000 will be next. We are at $75,000. 80. I have a bid in the room at 80. I have a bid in the room at 80 on the aisle here, but I'll take 85 next from either of my bidders. We are at 80,000. What do you say, Donnie? We are at $80,000 on the aisle. 85. I have 80. I have a bid of 85 in the room, so I will take the bid of 85, but then I will take 90 from any of my bidders. 90 on the aisle. We have 90 here. I'll take 95 next. We're at $90,000 on the aisle. At $95,000 with Donnie on my right. At 95, $100,000 is bid. At 100, with you, Will, at 100,000. I already got that bid, by the way. We're at $100,000. I'll take it. Donnie seems to be, Donnie, are you still in? 105 is bid with Weaver at 105. 110? 107.5 is bid. 110 would be next. We're at 107,500. 110 will be next. We're at $107,500. Any advance, gentlemen? 110 is bid. 112.5. 112.5 is bid against you. 115 would be next, Donnie. We're at 112.5 on my right. Is there any advance in the room? 115 with Donnie. 117.5 is next, sir. 117.5 is bid. At 117.5, 120 will be next. We are at 117.5, 120 against you, sir. You're out? Okay, we're at 120,000 with Donnie's bidder. Any advance in the room? In the back? On the aisle? At $120,000 going once? Twice. Sold to Donnie's bidder for $120,000. 1700. Thank you, Donnie.
And our final lot from this collection is a 1960 Lincoln Continental Mark V convertible, lot 281. It's offered without reserve, of course, a very authentic example of the final model year for this third generation Continental. This one in Polaris white over red leather. It's very well equipped. Recent extensive restoration work was conducted as well. And for a car that large, as you'll expect, it will not be joining us here on stage, but you can see it live on the show field as well. Lot 281.
Lot 281, we will open the bidding at $40,000 to start. $40,000 is bid 45. 45 with you, Marvin, at 45. I'll take a bid of 50 next. $50,000 is bid in the front at 50. 55 is bid. We're at 50,000. 50,000, I'll take 55 next. We are at $50,000 in the front. 55 is bid with Caroline on my right. At 55, $60,000 is bid. At $60,000, 65 will be next. We are at $60,000 in the front. At $60,000, I'll take a bid of $65,000 from any of my bidders. At $60,000. Marvin, what do you say? We are at $60,000 in the front of the room. $65,000 with Will on my right. At 65. $70,000 is bid. At $70,000. We are at $70,000 in the front. At $70,000. Any advance? Over $70,000. What do you say, Will? 72.5? 72.5. 75 is bid. We're at 75. Inching up. It's still with you, sir, at 75, Donnie, and Donnie is out. We are at $75,000 with you, sir. Any advance? Going once, twice, sold to you at $75,000. Thank you so much, paddle 1005.
Ladies and gentlemen, will you please join me in a round of applause for the Sperling collection? It's been a privilege to represent this distinguished collection, and we send our thanks as well to the Sperling family that's joined us here today. What an extraordinary selection of cars. What taste, what eye for quality. Lot 282 joins us now. It's the 2009 Ferrari Scuderia Spider 16M. Built to celebrate Ferrari's truly impressive 16th Formula One Constructors' Championship, a well-preserved car, low mileage, thoughtfully specified in Rosso Corsa with a narrow interior, stripe, and complemented by a narrow Alcantara and Rosso Tessuto interior. Just fabulous, great car, tremendously fast, of course. Lot 282, the 16M.
Lot 282, ladies and gentlemen, and we will start the bidding at $400,000. We will start. Keep going, guys.
They'll just do your job for you, it seems.
Yes, I'm no longer needed in this job. I believe we are at 600,000. Is that correct? 700,000. I'm sorry, Harrison. I have Ramsey has a bidder. He said it's 700,000. Marvin is at 700,000. So we are starting our bidding at $700,000. 750. 750 is bid on my right. I'll take a bid of $800,000 next. We are at 750. 800,000 will be next. 800,000 with Marvin in the back at 800. Say 850, Weaver. We're at $800,000. 825 is bid. 850 will be next. We are at $825,000. I'll take a bid of $850,000 next. Sunglasses and hat are off, I see. We're doing well. 850,000, sir. Still trying to hide behind the person in front of you, but I spotted you. All right, we're at $850,000, and I can sell at $850. At $850,000, $875 would be next, Alex. We are at $850,000, and I can sell at $850. At $850,000. Any advance, Weaver? It is with you, sir, at $850,000. And I have said selling 6 times, Jacob. We are selling the car, guys. We are selling it at $850 with Marvin's bidder. Any advance in the room at $850,000. Going once at $850. Going twice. Sold to you, sir, at $850,000. Congratulations. 171. Congratulations, sir.
Very well done. Lot 283, which the title's in transit, is this fantastic 2022 BMW Alpina B8 Grand Coupe without reserve, very well specified in frozen bluestone metallic with a black full marine leather interior. An extensive list of options, including the Bowers & Wilkins surround sound system. Of course, these Alpina BMWs are tremendously sought after, and this one is selling here today.
Lot 283, we'll open up the bidding at $40,000 to start, at $40,000 online, at $40,000, 45 is next, at 45, $50,000 is bid, 55 is the next bid, I have 50, 55 is bid on my left, I'll take 60, we're at $55,000, $60,000 is bid at 65, $70,000 on my right at 70, at $70,000 on my right, 75 is bid. 80 will be next. We are at $75,000. At $75,000 with Daniele's bidder. At $75,000. Any advance? $80,000. Daniele has 9 bidders. Just kidding. He has 2. We're at $80,000. So many things to do. We're at $80,000 with your bidder. Yes, sir. At $80,000. It is with you at 80. Any advance in the room over $80,000. Going once, ladies and gentlemen, at $80,000. Going twice, sold for $80,000 to Daniele's bidder. 1411. Thank you.
Thank you, Daniele. And now lot 284, the 1954 Ferrari 500 Mondial Pininfarina Spider, campaigned by the Scuderia Ferrari at the 54 Mille Miglia with a long competition period racing history. One of only 13 Pininfarina-bodied examples out of the 29 original 500 Mondials produced. With a professional racing career, Pininfarina coachwork, meticulously restored. The car is quite excitingly currently powered by a 3-liter twin-cam engine, but it's also accompanied by its original matching number 2-liter Lampredi engine on a stand, which has also been expertly restored. So the event potential for this car is truly limitless. A very exciting opportunity with proper period Mille Miglia racing history. The 1954 Ferrari 500 Mondial is next.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 284. We will open the bidding this afternoon at $1.4 million to start. At 1.4 is bid. At 1.4 on my right, 1.5 behind you, sir. At $1.5 million, 1.6 on my left. At 1.6, we are at $1,600,000. At $1,600,000, $1,700,000 is back in. At $1,700,000, $1,800,000 is bid on my left. At $1,800,000. At $1,800,000, $1,900,000 is bid. At $1,900,000, $200,000 is bid. At $2,200,000, $2,100,000 is bid. at $2,100,000. At $2,100,000 in the room. At $2,100,000. Any advance on $2,100,000. $2,100,000 in the room. Any advance online, on the phones, at $2,100,000. I'll take $2,150,000. At $2 million, no, sorry, we're at $2,100,000. Any advance in the room over 2-1, going once, twice, pass it 2-1.
Please do see us with interest in that lot. It's a very special Ferrari. Lot 285 is the 1909 Packard 18 5-passenger Phaeton. It's offered without reserve and selling. A unique Packard built on an 18 runabout chassis, but with a 5-passenger Phaeton body, uncovered by Packard chief stylist Dick Teague and performed on this car by Packard specialist Leonard Davis. The right enthusiasts and the right experts were involved. It's now stunningly finished in maroon with a matching red leather interior. All the right period brass accessories. What fun this is to drive. Lot 285.
Lot 285, ladies and gentlemen, and I will open up our bidding at $50,000 to start. $50,000 with our online bidder at $50,000. 55 is next. We're at $50,000. 55 is bid with Will at $55,000. 60 will be next. We are at $55,000 on our right. At $55,000 with Will's bidder, come back to me online. We are at $55,000. Ray, do you have a bidder? We're at $55,000 with Will's bidder. $60,000 with Caroline. Thank you, Caroline. It's $60,000. Say 65, Will. We're at $60,000. $65,000 is bid. 65 is bid. Caroline, 70. We're at $65,000 seated in the room. 70 will be next. $70,000 is bid here in the room at $70,000. At $70,000, 75 will be next, sir. We are at $70,000. 72.5 is bid. 75 is bid. I have 75 in the room first. I'll take 77.5 for any of my bidders. We are at 75 in the front. $80,000 is bid. At $80,000, 82.5 is bid against you, Donnie. At 82.5. Caroline, Donnie, we're at 82.5. At $82,500. 85 is bid against you, sir. 85 is bid against you. 87.5 is bid against you, Caroline. 87.5 with Donnie. 90,000 will be next. We're at 90,000 with Caroline. At 90,000. 92.5 will be next. We are at $90,000. 92.5 is bid on my right. At 92.5. At 92,500. It is between you, Caroline, and Donnie. We are at 92.5. Caroline, 95,000 is next. We are at $92,500. Any advance over $92,500. What do you say, Caroline? We are at 92.5. 95 is bid against you, Donnie. 97.5 would be next. 110 could finish it off. It's just a suggestion. You never know. We're at $95,000. What do you say, Donnie? 97.5. Caroline, make it an even 100. We are at $97,500. 100,000 will be next. We are at $97,500. Any advance over $97,500. What do you say? All right, Caroline. We are at $97,500, and you're out at $97,500. Any advance in the room, we could clear it up with an even 100,000 at $97,500 going once, twice. Sold to Donnie for $97,500. 6013.
Very well done. Lot 286 is the 1947 Cadillac Series 62 5-passenger touring sedan. without reserve, believed to be one of the best Cadillac Series 62 examples in existence. It has CCCA Museum full classic status, 2 AACA Grand National First Prize awards, a painstaking restoration in Madeira Maroon Metallic, and it is simply wonderfully presented. Lot 286.
Lot 286, and we will jump in at $40,000 to start today, at $40,000. At $40,000 to start, at $40,000, lot 286. At $40,000 only. At $40,000. $30,000 to start us off. At $30,000, ladies and gentlemen. At 30, I have 35. $25,000 with Ray on my right. At $25,000, $30,000 is bid. I have 30,000. 30,000 is bid. 35 would be next. 35,000 with Donnie. At 35, say 40, gentlemen. We're at 35,000. 37.5 is bid. 37.5 is bid on my left. 40 would be next. We're at 37.5. I'll take a bid of 40. I have 40 with Jacob first. At 40 with Jacob. 42.5. We're at 40,000. Say 45. 42.5 is bid. 42.5. Say 45, Jacob. We're at 42.5 on my right. At 42.5 with Donnie. 48,000. Okay, sure, we'll take 48,000. We're at $48,000. At 48,000, what do you say, Donnie? It is against you. Say 50. $50,000 is bid. Jacob, say 55. We're at $50,000 with Donnie. Any advance in the room over $50,000 going once, twice, sold to Donnie for $50,000, paddle 1,700.
Lot 287, ladies and gentlemen, before bidding begins, we'd like to recognize a special guest with us today, Captain Frank Fisher, U.S. Navy retired at 92. He served 33 for his country, including a tour in Vietnam. He joins us today with his children and a grandson. Captain Fisher, thank you for your service. An American hero and also an American heroic car here. Lot 287, a proper 67 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray 327-300 convertible. It's selling without reserve. It's been restored in its original rare shade of sunfire yellow with black vinyl upholstery, carefully optioned 4-speed transmission. The car is furnished with extensive documentation, a superb car in all respects.
Lot 287, and we will start the bidding at $40,000 to start. 40,000 online. I'll take 45 next, sir. 45 is bid. Say 50 online. We're at $45,000 on my right. $50,000 is bid with Donnie. At 50, 55 is bid. At 55,000, 60 is bid on my left. At 60, 65 in the room. We have 65,000. I'll take 70 next. We are at $65,000 on my right. At $65,000 on my right in the room. $70,000 is bid. At 70,000. 70,000 is bid. 75 is bid. I have 70,000 in the room. I have $70,000 in the room. I'll take a bid of 75 next. We're at $70,000 on my left. And Danny's at 75,000 online. At $75,000 online, 80,000 will be next. We're at $75,000 with our online bidder. Any advance, gentlemen? What do you say, Daniele? We're at 75 with our bidder online. $80,000 is bid. $80,000 is bid. Come back to me online. We are at $80,000 in the room. I'll take a bid of 85,000 next. At $80,000, any advance in the room over $80,000, going once for our online bidder. At 80,000 in the room, going twice, sold for $80,000. And may I have your paddle, please, sir? 115. Thank you so much.
Lot 288, for which the title is in transit, is the 1927 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 Brewster Playboy Roadster, one of 7 such examples, P1s built at Rolls-Royce's Springfield plant following a Concours quality restoration. This car has received numerous accolades at prestigious Concours events, multiple first-place awards from the CCCA and AACA Senior and Grand National Awards, and it's been invited to Pebble Beach as well. A fabulous Phantom 1 Brewster Playboy Roadster is lot 288.
Lot 288, we will open up the bidding for this amazing car at $150,000. $150,000 to start us off at $150,000. 150 seated on the aisle at $150,000. At $150,000, 175 standing behind you. At $175,000, $200,000 is bid. At $200,000, say $225. $225 is bid. $250 is next. $250,000 is bid. At $250,000. At $250,000. Donnie, come in at $275. We're at $250,000 in the room. I'll take a bid of $275 from either of my bidders. Or either of my bidders. We are at $250,000 on my left. $260,000. $260,000. Say $270. $270. Come back to me at $280. We are at $270,000. Say $280. $275 with Jacob's bidder at $275,000. At $275,000 on my right. At $275,000. At $275,000, and I can sell it at Jacob's bidder, and I am selling at $275,000. $280,000 is bid with Will's bidder. At $280,000 with Will's bidder. Jacob, $285 will be next. We are at $280, and I can sell, ladies and gentlemen, at $280. At $280,000. $285 would be next, Jacob. At $280,000. Any advance? Over $290,000 is bid. $290, $300,000 would be next. One more. It's like very small. Just a little more. Are you sure? All right. I'll keep my eye on you just in case. We're at $290,000 with Jacob's bidder. Well, they're still talking. What do you say, Will? I'll take $295. I'll take $292.5. Why? We're flying through this sale. Come on, let's take it. $292.5. All right, we've got it. What do you say, Jacob? $300,000 is bid. All right, there we go. $300,000. $302.5. All right, we're at $300,000. Thanks for the bidding. At $300,000 on my right. Any advance in the room? Over $300,000 going once, twice. Sold to Jacob for $300,000, $1697.
Lot 289 now is the 2002 Ferrari 575M Maranello without reserve. Very desirably converted to 6-speed manual transmission. It's handsomely finished in Argento Nürburgring silver over a narrow leather interior. It also has the very desirable Scuderia fender shields, Daytona cell seats, and low original mileage. Lot 289 without reserve and selling here today.
Lot 289, and we will start the bidding at $50,000. I did hear Daniele first. I'm sorry, Ramsey. He is Italian, too. I'm sorry, we're at $100,000 with Daniele. 110 would be next. 110, I have Ramsey at 110. I'll take 120, 120,000 with our online bidder. $130,000 with Ramsey at $130,000. 140 will be next. We're at $130,000, ladies and gentlemen. $140,000 is bid. We're at $140,000 on my right. At $140,000 with Grace on the phone. Any advance in the room? 145 online. Grace, 150 would be next. We're at $145,000 online. $150,000 will be next. At $145,000. To our online bidder at $145,000, going once, twice, sold to our online bidder for $145,000. 5091.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot 290 is one of the most exciting cars of our auction. The 1969 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL 6.3-liter AMG Lotusau recreation. Red Pig, or Red Sow as it's known, a famous, faithful recreation of the legendary Red Pig 300 SEL that helped AMG enter the world stage of the 1971 24 Hours of Spa and won its class on debut. The tribute was performed by experts like the original Rota Sau that is powered by a 6.3-liter M100 V8 with a modern 6-speed transmission, flared fenders, bolt and roll cage. This is absolutely incredible. So, lot 290, the Rota Sau recreation is next.
Lot 290, and we will start with Ramsey at 150, ladies and gentlemen. Ramsey is coming in strong at $150,000. I'll take a bid of 175 next. We are at $150,000, 175 with my online bidder. At $160,000 with my online bidder. Come back to me at 170, Ramsey. We are at $160,000, $170,000 is bid. At 170, 175 is bid. At 175, 180 will be next. We're at $175,000 on my right with Will's bidder. 180 will be next. We're at $175,000. 180 is bid. Say 185, sir. I have 190 on my right for my online bidder. At 100, Maisie, is that 190? Okay, 190. So 200 will be next. We're at $190,000 on my right. Say 200, gentlemen. We only have 3 cars left. 192.5. Well, that's not exactly what I asked for, but it was going in the right direction, so I will take it. We're at 192.5. 195 is next. $195,000 is bid. 197.5, sir? What do you think? We're at $195,000, and I can sell, sir. 197.5. 197.5 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $197,500. I'll go back to my online bidder. We are at $197.5 in the room. $200,000 is bid against you, sir. $200,000 is bid against you. All right, we are at $200,000 with my online bidder, and I am selling at $200,000. Going once, twice. Are you sure, sir? Sold to our online bidder at $200,000. Maisie, may I have the number, please? 5052. Thank you to our online bidder.
Lot 291 now, the 2002 BMW Z8 without reserve today. Titanium silver over black. Interest already coming in, low mileage, a fantastic car. Here it is without reserve and selling the Z8.
Lot 291, ladies and gentlemen, and I will start off with a bid. Ramsey has a bid at $100,000 to start us off. At $100,000 to start us off. At $100,000, 110 is bid on my left. At $110,000, 120 would be next. We're at $120,000 with Maisie's bid, or $130 I will take. We have $120,000. At $120,000 on my right, $130 will be next. At $120,000 with my online bidder, any advance over $120,000, going once. 120, I have 130 on my left. I have $130,000. 140 will be next. We have $130,000 on my left with Daniele's bidder. 140,000 will be next. I have $130,000. Any advance. Going once at $130,000. 135,000 is bid with Maisie's bidder. 140 will be next. At $135,000. $140,000 is bid. At 140 in the room, 145 will be next. We are at $140,000 on my left. At $140,000 in the room, 145 is bid against you. 150 will be next. We're at $145,000 with our online bidder. 150,000 will be next. Any advance over $145,000 going once. Daniele? Gentlemen? What do you say? At $145,000 going once. Going twice. 147,500 is bid. 150,000 will be next from our online bidder. We are at 147.5. 150 will be next. We are at $147,500 in the room. Any advance online? Going once to our online bidder. We are still in the room at 147,500. Twice. Sold for $147,500. $1,042. True baritone there.
Very well done, Daniele. Lot 292 will understandably also not be joining us on stage. It's the 1967 Lincoln Continental Lehman Peterson Executive Limousine. It's offered without reserve and selling, the quintessential example of the elegant 8-passenger Lincoln Continental Limousine, currently presented in subtle black over gray broadcloth interior. It's a very well-regarded Lincoln collection from which it comes for 2 decades now. Lot 292, without reserve and selling.
Lot 292, ladies and gentlemen, will open up the bidding at $40,000 to start. At $40,000 in the back of the room, at $40,000 standing. At $40,000 in the back of the room, $45,000 will be next. $40,000, the standing bidder in the back of the room. Any advance, ladies and gentlemen, over $40,000 in the back. At $40,000 only. At $40,000 going once. At $40,000 going, sir, you are bidding. Am I correct in thinking you're bidding? Okay, just making sure. I didn't know. I thought maybe you were toasting at the last minute. Yes, but you are bidding. No, you're not bidding. You are toasting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're starting this over. All right, things are getting loose in the last 3 lots of the sale. We do not have a bidder at 40, so let's start at 30, shall we? $30,000 to start. At $30,000 anywhere in the room. At $30,000. 30,000. 20,000. Oh, 30,000. Thank you so much, sir. At $30,000 on our left. At $30,000.
Online.
32.5 is bid against you, sir. 35 would be next. 35? 35 is bid. Thank you. Say 37.5 online. We're at 35,000 in the room. At $35,000 in the room. Any advance over $35,000 going once, twice, sold for $35,000. Congratulations, sir. And your paddle, please. Marvin, may I have the paddle, please? 2030.
Lot 293 is this 2021 Porsche 718 Spyder. It's offered without reserve with a 6-speed manual transmission, Carrera white, a full roster of options, over 16,000 of them, in fact, dollars, I should say. Offered with the very low original mileage, and it still retains its Porsche certified pre-owned warranty, which includes the balance of its added coverage. So, a wonderful 718 Spyder is next.
Lot 293, ladies and gentlemen, $60,000 to start. At $60,000. Daniele is starting us off at $90,000, ladies and gentlemen. At $100,000 with Harrison's bidder. At $100,000, what do you say? 110, Daniele. We're $100,000 with Harrison's bidder. At $100,000 on my left. $100,000. Any advance in the room over $100,000 with Harrison's bidder. Going once, ladies and gentlemen, at 105 with Harrison's bidder. Harrison, are you 105? 105 is bid. On my left-hand side at $105,000 with Harrison's bidder. 110 would be next. We're still with you at 105, Harrison. Great. We're at $105,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $105,000, gentlemen? Going once. At $105,000 with Harrison's bidder. going twice. Daniele's not even bidding, he's just making people laugh. Sold to Harrison for $105,000. And may I have the bidder, please, Harrison? 2173. Thank you, Harrison. Oh, yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, our final lot of the afternoon, and of the weekend, in fact, is the 1906 rear runabout. It's offered without reserve, now 120 years old. This is one of what is believed the few surviving rear runabouts produced in 1906. It's been fully restored, as you can see here. Lot 294 is your last chance for a Broad Arrow motor car today.
Lot 294, and I know Alan and I can both say what a wonderful bidding crowd you have been today. So thank you so much for all your bidding, and we'll finish off on a high note. Lot 294, and I will start the bidding here at $20,000. $20,000 is bid on my right. At $20,000 with our online bidder. At $20,000, any advance over $20,000. 22. $22,000 is bid. At $22,000, I'll take 24 next. $24,000 is bid with Daniele. At $24,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $24,000? At $24,000. At $24,000. What do you say, Caroline? $25,000 is bid online. At $25,000 from our online bidder. Any advance over 26 is bid on my left. At 26. At $26,000. Come back to me online, Caroline, 27. We are at $26,000 on my left. Our last lot of the day at 27 with Caroline. At $27,000, we have 27, I'll take 28 next. We're at $27,000. 28,000 will be next. $28,000. At $28,000, only on the last lot will I take $1,000 bids. We're at $28,000. Caroline, you're out? All right, Daniele, it is with you at $28,000. You can have a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our last lot of the day. At $28,000, sold for $28,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, please do continue. Another short applause for Lydia Finette, our esteemed auctioneer.
Wait, I have to get the battle number.
A fantastic job. And Daniele, for that matter. Thank you so much for joining us and choosing to celebrate your weekend with us here in Amelia Island. Please visit BroadArrowAuctions.com to keep track of us, where we'll see you next. Thank you.
And thank you to Alan for everything.
Well done. Really well done.